living the dream and doing well. It's finally time to get back to doing what we do best, which is play some heckin' Pog video games. I am living the dream, fellas. How you doing? I got some big fucking news to share with you friends. At long last, after say a good 10 years of trying, I am finally pregnant with my sister's baby. I am excited to share that with you. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. No, there's no pregnancy. However, I am on a new medication, and I am definitely not cured, but it is better. And I am setting myself a goal to stream more often, more consistently, and most importantly, for longer. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I am also cutting DoorDash out of my life again, and I'm going to do a rerun while I go and make lunch, and then we'll watch a video after it's done, and we'll see how that goes. So basically, instead of stopping the stream for me to go make something or get something, we'll just do a rerun and see how it goes. Never tires the lies? I know, right? For real this time, though. On God. We'll see how long it lasts, right? We'll see how long it lasts. I don't know, I feel good with these meds, so we'll see what happens, man. I feel good with the medication. We'll see what happens. You know what? That's why I'm saying it here and not in fucking Discord. Because, you know, who knows? Maybe tomorrow I get hit by a bus or something. But anyways, the goal for today is at least 6 hours. And we're going to aim for 8. And I'm aiming to do that every day. If this character dies, we are going to BG3. That is the next thing on the docket, no matter what happens with this character. We're going to do a full BG3 clear. I swear I'm going to finish the fucking game on stream. Because we did it before. But not with honor mode and not with mods. So, should be good. We'll see what happens. But most importantly, we have to start the day with what needs to be done every day, which is Lodal. Full BG3 Act 1 clear, puggy wuggy. That's what I'm saying, dude. So heckin' pog. Alright. I was listening to Sean Paul the other day, so now it's on my fucking recommended. Let's do it up, boys. Let's listen to some Sean Paul while I fucking smash out this Lodal. But seriously, God bless. Thank you guys for being awesome and tuning in. We're gonna have a great fucking day. That's the goal. And if life treats me as well as I think it will, we'll go for a week. See if we can get that 6-8 hours every day, and then we'll fucking put it in Discord and make it an official thing, boys, of success in gamering. Let's do it up. I'll be here for a full stream. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's do it up. It's time to get it started. John Paul II is an amazing singer. I don't think we're thinking of the same dude, but you might be right. Male. Melee ranged. It's gotta be Jace, right? Yeah, that was too easy. Damn, I think that's the quickest we ever got this without first guessing. That is impressive right there. I dance so fine, I kill. I have no idea who this is. This sounds like Katarina. Wait, who's dancing? What's up, Spooky? Hope you're doing well. My favorite little streamer? I know, dude. Can I have my pancreas? No, I need it. Sorry, buddy. You can have it when I'm dead. But God bless and thanks for tuning in, my friends. Much love. What's up, Gary Corman, Girl Next Gondor, Catus Overflow, Stefano, Brandon Meme Boy? We are currently playing a Fighter Illusionist, my dude. Fighter Illusionist. From time to time, I think I should be streaming more in general. If I'm not sick, there's no reason not to stream. And I feel pretty decent right now. Day sucks, I feel you, man. I have no idea who this is, man. Who the fuck dances in this game? Seraphine? No, she would never talk about killing somebody. It's gotta be like Talon or somebody. Zach? There's ain't no way. What? I'm just gonna fucking spam until it pops up. Alright. Of course, it's fucking Rakan. Oh my god. Let's see. That is definitely a sperm. Looks like Oriana's ball. Yeah. That's set, obviously, dude. Galio? Muscles, chicken, sword. Tryndamere? Yeah. This'll be a slaughter. I have no idea who that is. Some new Gnosis skin, maybe? Is this, Yorick? There's no way it's Draven spinning axe, right? What the fuck is this? Who else has an axe in this game? It's not Renekton, ain't no way. Scion, maybe? Who the fuck is this? Wait, is that Shen? Bro. What? It was fucking Scorpion Shen? You're out of your mind, bro. I still don't believe that. I still am struggling to believe that. That's absolutely disgusting. Alright, let's do it up. It's gating time. It's time to gate. Pokedol's dead? Yeah. Pokedol's too easy. You know what I mean? Like, Pokedol being just, Gen 1 kind of makes it too easy. And I don't know any other gens, so... And same thing with Dibadul. Dibadul is even worse, actually. Dibadul is even worse. Do you want me to do Pokedol? If 5 people in chat say do Pokedol, we'll do Pokedol. Otherwise, it's gate time. If the people demand Pokedol, we'll do Pokedol. Otherwise, it's gate time.
Hello there.
I'm home!
Yeah, it seems like it's gate time indeed. Feel my wrath, for it is great indeed. Do Wordle? What's Wordle? Do you even recognize Diglett?
Yes,
Diglett's a sneaky one.
Yep.
Dav can't handle today's Pokedol.
I'm
You
getting
think
too
so?
old for this sort of thing.
Maybe you're right, man. Maybe I can't handle the Pokedol. It's just too hard for my tiny pea brain. Yeah, let's go and put her up here with me. It's all our wizards are together and be cute together. Pokedoku greater than Pokedol. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. I'm finally glad somebody had the balls, the courage to stand up and say what everybody's thinking. Do we give the robe of Vecna to Stepsis? She is a true wizard, unlike Aerie. Might be more useful, honestly. I'm wondering. I'm thinking about it. It does kind of sound like the play.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
My matching letters from your previous guesses? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm down to do that real quick. It changes every day, right? 6 chances to guess one word. Well, let's start with the obvious. Okay. So, it's not penis. Well, what else could it be? It starts with a P and has an I in it. It's gotta be penis. Okay. P-R-A-I Plain? Oh, I like that. It's plain. Definitely. Well done. What? Played. Plate's not even a word. That's so dumb.
What is steel compared to the hand?
This is stupid. Fuck this game. Hey, Happy Santa, thank you so much for the 20 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Hope you're living the dream, man. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude.
Good to see you back, Dabe.
It's good to be back, buddy. It's good to be back, my friend. You stupid? No, you stupid, man. Plate is such an uncommon word. What's wrong? Hope you're doing well. At least it's not League. Really, buddy? No, serious question. The people who say, ooh, League, have you ever even played League? Or do you just immediately hate it because League? Serious question. Have you even played League of Legends, or you just cry out in rage at the mere mention of the name? Because that's what the internet expects you to do. That's just what they'll be expecting us to do. Burlout Jamie? Oh yeah, we totally did. I mean, like, it was pretty obvious what it was, right? Man without hair doesn't know what a plate is. I know what it is, dude, but it's an extremely uncommon word. Straight
what is steel compared to the hand?
Wheels it. Welcome back. 13 months of the crew. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. God bless, man. Hope you're doing
Let's
well.
rock today, Dabe. Great stream incoming.
You damn fucking right, buddy. Today is going to be a glorious day. Today is going to be a glorious day of Gate, my friend. I hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. God bless.
The Force will be with you.
God bless. Lull for about 10 hours, but Dota is better. Yeah, that's why Dota is completely fucking dead, while League of Legends is still popping the fuck off. Sorry, Dota lovers, but I'm afraid that your shitty MOBA League of Legends clone will never, ever be popular. I'm sorry. League of Legends did it better. They just did. Denial is a stupid mechanic, and the League of Legends waifus are 10 times hotter. Those two things alone, you just lose, man. You just lose. You just fucking lose. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. If you wanted your game to be more popular, you should have made better booba. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it fucking is. Doable to finish BG2 today? No. We'd have to stream all fucking day and night. And even then, we still probably wouldn't make it. We haven't even started the Underdark yet. You know what I mean? We're in Spellhold. Ain't no heckin' way. This is a double stream. Maybe even two. Honestly. Denial is not just a river in Egypt. It's true. It's a river in actually a lot of places. It's one of the largest rivers on the planet, actually. Is a big old river. Along with the Amazon, which is strangely devoid of giant Amazonian women, by the way.
Yes, indeed.
Did I tell you guys how disappointed I was about that? That there isn't actually 8-foot tall Amazons living in the jungle who want to kill you with their thick thighs. Death by snoo snoo is not actually a real thing.
We'd like to avoid any imperial.
Super disappointing. But you know what's even more disappointing than that? In actuality, I unironically truly did think this as a kid. I thought there were giant carnivorous plants that ate people, and I was sorely disappointed to find out it wasn't true. I was really, really unironically disappointed to find out that, like, there weren't areas on the planet that people could not go because it was too dangerous. Like, you might get eaten by a giant plant. I was actually very sad about that. And I was super fast. I think everybody was fascinated by carnivorous plants. If you were a 6-year-old boy, you thought ants were heckin' pog. You thought quicksand, volcanoes, dinosaurs, man-eating plants, you know, all those things are just super cool. And you find out most of those things are real. Well, volcanoes and ants are real, but dinosaurs and all those others are just, they're just lies. They're just fucking lies. Or in cartoons and movies? Yeah, I know, right? Feels bad. Other CRPGs have been made since 2001. As soon as this character bites the dust or Ascend, we're on BG3. We're on a BG3 run. I've already made our character, and yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Is that really poisonous tree? Oh, there's all sorts of poisonous trees, but none of them are like venomous, right? There's not like a tree that will like try to trip you with a vine and then put you in its mouth and eat you. And I also would like to point out that when I am talking about this, I am not talking about the internet phenomena that somehow gets sexually excited by the idea of somebody being eaten by a tree. I'm speaking purely from that is cool to me. That there would be like, I remember playing with Magic the Gathering cards as a kid, that it was like a green wall, right? And it was a carnivorous plant that did like a fuck ton of damage. And I thought, oh, dude, that's so cool. I wonder where in the world those are from, you know? Like being the absolute dumbass that I was, but I always thought that was super cool. Super cool. Nope, it's not a gith. We're not githing it up, dude. I think it's time for the gith to go. We are making a blue lich, my friend. I'm gonna call it bitch for short. It's whole, right? Yeah. I'm reading chat and trying to respond to people while doing riddles at the same time. You just want to fuck the shit out of every tree? That's what I'm saying, dude. When you've got fucking vines and moss dangling like that, I know what you want, dude. All right. If you're growing in my front yard with a trunk that fat, like, you're just calling out for it, buddy. Get that trussy. Look like a homeless Santa Claus? What are you talking about, man? There ain't nothing wrong with the one decent beard and the long hair. So playing Zyra did, as the Zyra is the reason I got fucking so high in rank. I'm not gonna lie. Zyra is the only reason I got so damn high in League. Giga busted. Zyra was fucking OP back in the day. 10 fucking years ago. And if you're out of your mind if you think I wouldn't smash Zyra either. Fish. I could go for some fish. I mean, I haven't had a fish in forever. When was the last time, chat, you had a nice piece of fish? I don't care if it was fried, grilled, just thrown in a pan with some butter and herbs. When was the last time you had a good fish? It doesn't fucking exist in Florida, man. Doesn't fucking exist in a state that's surrounded by water with rivers going through it. Nice, dude. Well, when I say nice, I mean fish that isn't fucking fishy. Fish that's actually fresh and treated properly. I would say a good salmon is good. Longest coastline in the continental United States. I mean, I think you're actually right. I was going to say that California beats that, but I'm pretty sure you're actually right because we get it on both sides. So I think we actually just slightly edge out California. Edging. I think you are actually correct, sir. But yeah, I don't know what it is, man. You just fresh. Apparently, there are fisheries all over the state, but the fish is exported, which is just fucking weird, but just the way it is, man. Like, I don't know.
I approve heartily.
Thank you for the hug, Spooky. Hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. God bless you. Dad would smash Teemo. I wouldn't smash Teemo. That's just fucking gross. Now, Tristana, on the other hand. Oh my god, the things I would do to that booty. Tristana wouldn't be able to walk for fucking weeks, man. You know what I mean? Good god. Alright, that's enough of that. Relax.
You do what you feel is right, of course.
It's disgusting, Chad. Why on earth are you thinking about such things?
I don't like the looks of this.
I can't believe you'd even say such a thing. I can't believe that you'd even suggest such villainy. Such villainy I am subjected to. Does anybody have a fucking breach spell, by the way? There we go.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
Smack that volley, pussy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that volley, Bussy.
Fight this day for the order.
I mean, if you want to smash the volley, Bussy, you do you, brother. You know what I mean?
If you strike me down, in my
You do you,
experience,
buddy.
there's no such thing as
The
luck.
goblin to
In my
Yordle
experience,
pipeline
there's
is
no such
real?
thing
How
as
do you know
luck.
it wasn't the other way around, my dude? How do you know I didn't have massive appreciation for Jazz Rat's posting? Because of my years of playing League of Legends. Ugh. Ugh, my neck. Are there any bears in League? There's a couple. Volley Bear being the major one. I feel like there was another bear.
We must be
I
cautious.
don't remember what it was. Wasn't there another bear? Am I just fucking misremembering? Udyr doesn't kind of counts. The thing is, what a lot of people don't understand is that League of Legends characters are basically animals that have added a dick or a vagina to them. That's basically what it is. You know?
I'll do it.
Elise, spider, and you throw a pair of tits on
Yes,
it.
indeed.
Volley bear is a bear with a dick. You know, it's just
In my experience, there's
that's
no
just
such
how it
thing
is,
as
man.
luck.
They don't have any. There's no rational thought or
Stretch
thinking.
out with your
It's
feelings.
take an animal
Stretch
or
out with
inanimate
your
object and
feelings.
add a cock or a pair of booba to it. It's literally all there is ever is. Oh, Zyra, she's a plant with titties. You
In
know,
my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Blitzcrank, he's a dildo with, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Frey of their personas in Alpha? I don't believe that for a second. Ari, Fox, titties. I think, like, the amount of human champions in League, you can count on one fucking hand. And the rest are, like, other shit. But Riot Games employees are furries? I think pretty much everyone in game development's a furry.
Leave
That's
that
just
to
the way it
me.
is.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Raccoon try to crawl in. What a fucking Chad. Raccoons are awesome, man. I actually thought about getting
You
one
must
for a
learn
long
the way.
time.
You must do
Not
what
like
you
getting
feel is
one,
right,
as in like
of
going out into the yard and grabbing
Hello
one.
there.
But I mean, like, I think it'd be pretty fucking cool to have a raccoon as a pet, right?
I'll help
But
however I can.
at the end of the day,
Now
they're
the
wild
Jedi
fucking
are all
animals,
but
man.
extinct.
And so it just wouldn't work out, sadly.
You shall
I
suffer
must
my
just
wrath.
say,
Would
we'd
be
like to avoid
cool, though.
any imperial
Because they look heckin' pog. Fucking adorable.
Come, take you.
And they'd be a little different from your standard kitty cat, but you have to worry about all sorts of things. Mostly them completely fucking destroying the house. And then you also gotta find a vet who's willing to fucking
Alright,
handle exotic animals. Since they're not your typical bird, kitty cat, doggo.
Proud to be a part of it. No problem at all.
Raccoons also have
Force will be with
rabies.
you.
I mean,
Always.
rabies is a disease that typically moves pretty fucking quickly. It's something that if... Because, again, you're not going out into your yard with a fucking butterfly net and going, got him, and taking him home with you. You know, you're getting
you out this
a
far?
raccoon from a breeder, so it's not going to have rabies.
We must be cautious.
Righteousness shall prevail.
My weapon does not.
Should I leave my fork at home when I go to the pet store? Yeah, they have cutlery there, my dude. You don't need to bring a
Yes,
fork to the
indeed.
pet store.
In Daragon's name.
What year is it, buddy? Come on now. Nestlin coming? You think so? Maybe you're right.
What is steel compared
So
to the hand
17 months.
that wields
Really
it?
appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude.
Stretch out
Thank you.
with your
Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. God
Leave
bless,
that to
man.
me.
Yeah, I miss April Fools. Dude, I was actually supposed to go to my grandparents
ヘ
for
イチャッ
Easter.
ト、
Missed
ラ
it.
ブイズ
It
コン
was
シ
sick.
ステント。JK エイプリルフールズ。ファット、アイムレイト。ソーリーマイスリープ、スケジュールメイドミーミスエカップルオブデイズ。It's actually April first for me.
God damn. Thank you so much for the love and support, Roaring Hillock, and welcome back 17 months, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. God bless, dude.
Something up?
Hope you're doing well and living the
So what I
god
told you was
dang
true.
dream, my friend.
From a
Much
certain
love.
point of view.
So, what I told you is true. From a certain
This is
point
a
of view.
lot more exciting than
A
any
certain point of view? I think it's time for a Star Wars watch party. What do you guys think? I think it's time to watch the Wars. Maybe it is, man. Maybe it is. You won't? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm too afraid of actually streaming it myself. I don't want to get in trouble. So I just casually look the other way when other people do it. There are two companies in this world that you really don't fuck with, and Disney is one of them. Especially considering I'm in Florida. They're gonna send mercenaries dressed up like Mickey Mouse to beat the shit out of me. I wake up one day with 2 broken legs and bruises all over my face. You're like, oh my god, Dav, what happened? I'm like, I fell down the stairs. Dav, there are no 2-story houses in Florida. Everything's flat as fuck. What do you mean you fell down the stairs? Stop asking questions. Get up. Mr. Mouse. Mr. Mouse. Nobody superglued your butt? If somebody did that to me, I'd probably kill them. I'm gonna go and be honest with you. I am not a big fan of pranking or practical jokes. I think actual jokes are hilarious, but I think pranking, like, I'm just gonna punch you in the face. Like, if it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and your idea of pranking me is pretending to be a burglar breaking into my house, like, that is gonna end so badly for you. You know what I mean? Like, that is just gonna end very, very badly for you.
What is it now? Helm guides my path.
It's like, you can't even begin to understand just how badly this is going to end for you.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
And like, I see those stupid fucking, those reality TV shows. Not reality TV shows, but they're like, you know, the punked kind of shit. And I was like, dude, you did that to me. I'm gonna fucking...
I shall go forth at your
It's
command.
just not gonna end well.
Now the Jedi are all but
It's just not gonna end well for you, man. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Hello there.
Shot for pranking somebody? Yeah, like, I'm not surprised. And it's happened more than once. Not just with, like, fucking pranking your friends, but, like, there are people who tried to prank cops and end up getting fucking shot. And it's like, this is horrible, you know?
will be with you, always.
What would be your go-to Baldur's Gate weapon to defend your house? Probably Daystar. Everyone knows that burglars are like Redditors. They're terrified of sunlight. It does enormous amounts of damage to them. They can't handle it. It burns their skin.
Yes, indeed.
I don't like the looks of this.
It burns their flesh.
The best leaders also follow.
A regular katana? I don't have enough skill to use a regular katana, unfortunately.
By Torm, I shall strike you down. So be it.
Leave that to me. If you strike me
I do
down,
not possess
I'll
the
become
skill
more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
to use a katana. Oops. Okay, he's Imp Alacrity. Oh, I forgot we have a fucking Horde wilting. This will be a little bit of damage.
I pledge my service and my life if need be.
You must do what you feel is right. My experience, there's no such thing as luck.
He's casting Cloud Kill. That's interesting.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
What a gaming god. Hey, Wide Metal, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Did I get mummied? No, I'm
Dad,
we're fine.
did I ever tell you about Athkatla no?
No, you didn't. I'm assuming this is a Japanese porn star, of course. Not that I'm an expert of such things.
For the good.
Now the Jedi are
Not that I am an expert. Kinda don't want Keldarn here, actually.
I shall serve.
I don't know who else has their shit up.
So what I told you is true. Over Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Okay. Ouchies.
I expected it.
Oh, was that me getting dispelled by the Planetar? Holy fuck, that's so poggers. Holy shit, that's so heckin'
I shall
poggers,
do
dude.
my utmost.
Do you hear how fucking... Do you hear how heckin' pog that was? Oh my god.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
Okay, she's dead. She's dead, she's dead, she's dead.
Yes, indeed.
Sister shall prevail.
This is fine.
It has no effect.
Let's just say,
Uh,
hello there.
At your
Okay.
command.
Aye, as you wish.
You must do what you feel is right.
Sir, if you could move so you don't get hit by this dispel, that would be just delicious.
On our side this
Okay, he should be submissive and breedable now.
This isn't
Now the
working.
Jedi are
Okay, he is in fact not submissive and breedable at the
I
moment.
stand ready.
Hmm.
The light shall prevail.
Okay, let's go and get a greater restoration on this handsome devil here. Fresh haste on me. She's a sexy teenage Padawan of Anakin Skywalker. Ah, I see.
This isn't working.
I see.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Fair enough, my friend.
I demand that we
I go forth.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Okay.
Tom, take you. At you with all speed, comrade. My weapon is no effect.
Okay. Oh, this is now horrendously not good.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled like they.
Yeah, Dragon's Breath right on top of the two people that got dispelled is not bug.
Always.
Ain't no way Keldorn dies here, right, chat? With his fucking 50 MR from Karsamir.
I pledge my service and my life if need.
Alright, we hit him with that. We should have a fire. Okay, he's already, yeah, he's got fire resistance. He's fine, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It ain't shit, bro. Okay, we're fine.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
I forgot he had so much FR, honestly. Yeah, he's still not submissive and breedable.
We like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
What is he casting here? He already did his Planetar. Suffocation. Look at that. All too easy.
Now the Jedi are all. Remember, a Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him.
Whew, we're good. That was close. God damn.
Jungle wastes are not to be
Well, we did it,
traveled
boys.
lightly.
Keldorn about to get chunky? No, we're fine, dude. Blood Metal, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Really appreciate it again, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love and God bless. The greatest Star Wars character after Vader. Interesting. Newt indeed. Against TOS because Dad never wears pants? Rarely.
Always.
I'm currently wearing pants right now just in case I accidentally get up. But, yeah, I typically never wear pants because it's too fucking hot in this state, man. Chat gonna quit my job and become a blacksmith? I wouldn't recommend it, Spooky. I did it once as a kid. I spent a whole day at, like, a little workshop. They had, like, a real quality fucking, smithy, old school smithy shop. Had a massive fucking furnace, multiple anvils, and, I did it for as long as I could. I eventually passed out from the heat, and they had to take me outside and eventually recover, because it's physically so exhausting swinging that fucking hammer. And I'm pretty sure I told you guys this story, but after I did the thing, I was sneezing black soot for a full week. I shit you not. I was sneezing pitch black soot for a full week, and I was like, damn, no wonder blacksmiths didn't live very long back in the day. This is not healthy. This is not fucking healthy in any way, shape, or form. It's crazy, though, man.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Yes, of course. But I had fun with it. I definitely enjoyed it immensely, so I'm with you there. But I don't know if you can, if it's going to be profitable enough for you, Spooky, is the issue, my dude. I wouldn't recommend quitting your job over it, buddy. Watch this, it will tell you everything about it. I don't know if I want to. I'm pretty sure this is the character that everyone had a crush on, and were I to add the words R34 after her name on the internet, I would assume there would be a very large amount of results. So I think we'll just leave it the way it is. We use a modern smithy now? Oh, do you? Do you now? You've got to have money. Let me check. Don't do it. Don't do it. It'll be the last thing you ever do. You won't do it. You're a pussy, actually. I take it back.
You must do what you feel
I'm not going to tell
right,
you not to do it, because I know you won't do it, because you are 100% bitch made. That's right, I said it. What are you going to do about it, chat? What are you going to do? Are you just going to sit there and take it? As a 30-something-year-old grown-ass man calls you a bitch on the internet? You can't keep getting away with it! And again, I apologize for being a little quiet. I'm still gonna avoid being too loud at 8 o'clock in the morning. He's not gonna Google it. I have like 20 open tabs of porn on my other monitor right now. Cause he's bitch made. 100% made out of rat ass.
I came.
That reminds me, I'm out of Mountain Dew. So we desperately need to do something about that. We need to
What
acquire
is
the
steel
Dew.
compared to the hand that wields it?
Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back 25 months to the
You
crew,
must
my
learn
friend.
the ways
Really
of the
appreciate
Force.
love and support. Dude, thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. How to get more Mountain Dew? It's tough, man. Climbing up the mountain to drink it from the giant tit that exists at the top is way too much work. Normally you pay somebody else to do that shit for you, you know what I mean? That's what I'd recommend at least. Fuck climbing up myself. Screw that noise. Drink lemon water? No.
Yes, indeed.
Never. Sounds disgusting. I actually love fruit.
Leave that to me.
I think lemons and limes are like fucking delicious, but I'm not gonna start drinking it
Hello
now.
there. You must do what you
I
feel
will
is right,
always
of course.
subsist on Mountain Dew and water, my friend. I'm drinking I'm drinking water. Look, behold, chat. I drink water every day. I drink water literally every single fucking day, and have been for a hot minute now. I take a bottle of water with every can of Mountain Dew, my dude, and I don't get another can of Mountain Dew until that bottle of water is gone. Could be vodka for all I know. I opened it up today, dude. What are you talking about? How could it possibly be water? Or vodka? Is this the Beholder? No, it's the Min Flare. Boss champ?
Now the Jedi are all but...
Oh, he is still here. Bitch. Actually, if I get fucking sonic blasted, I just die. Somebody help. Help. Oh, I'm invisible, so I can't do that. Lol. XD. This is fine.
The Force will be with me.
I was like, somebody cast a buff on me, and the game's like, dude, we can't. Like, you cast Imp Invis on yourself like an idiot, and did you forget? God fucking damn it. I knew that was gonna happen, man.
Very well.
I said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna go up here and fucking man mode this shit. Because there's no way he's gonna dispel me that quickly. And what does he do? He dispels me.
What brings you out in my experience?
Oh, all too easy. All too easy. Pathetic. Are competing in the Tournament Cup? Yes, I plan on competing early if I can, so I can actually cast the rest of the game. And obviously, I haven't played Age of Empires in 20 years, so my casting / gameplay is gonna be absolute ass. But like I said, it's not a serious tournament, right? The prizes are just meme stuff like a case of Cerveza Cristal, shit like that, you know. It's a for fun tournament, so it's not like I'm gonna have to like, oh my gosh, his Castle Age timing right here is 0.2 seconds faster than his opponent because he decided to go and build an extra fishing boat, which is absolutely not meta right now. Like,
The Jedi are all but extinct.
lol, like nobody cares, right? Nobody cares. But yes, I'm absolutely gonna compete, and if I play against anybody who's played the game in the last 20 years, I'm gonna lose immediately. But
In my experience,
who cares?
there's no such thing as
The most
luck.
important thing is we have fun. The price be a full body pick of you. I can't give that out because that's just gonna make the tournament be. It's gonna make the tournament take too long. The amount of people who would sign up for the opportunity to see a full body picture of me, it would just make the tournament too massive. It would probably never finish, right? Unless we somehow found a way to make, like, we'd have to have multiple fucking games going at the same time, like thousands, you know? Ain't no way. Ain't
This
no
little
way.
one's
I
not
can't
worth
carry
the
it
effort.
more. Oh, I'm sorry. I dropped something.
But yeah,
We must be cautious.
workers didn't build. Dude, I hate them when my workers don't build shit. There's no place for me to put my farms. Workers didn't build. It's the worst,
I'm
man.
getting too old for this sort
It's
of
the
thing.
worst. Dude, I gotta tell you, like, I don't really have time to watch streamers, and I really, honestly don't because of that.
Fair enough.
With a
my
combination
friend.
of
I'll do my
real life,
best.
me being sick and whatever,
Careful.
I find myself watching YouTube at night, and that works really well for me, and I gotta say that I've been enjoying some Artosis rage on YouTube for sure, man.
Going through it.
If,
It's pretty
if
great.
you're sure.
Yes, indeed.
Watching a grown man actually cry because his Valkyrie was on the wrong hotkey, like, it's just amazing, honestly. I wish I cared as much about video games as Artosis seems to. I love video games, don't get me wrong, but, like, I played League of Legends way too much to give a shit about what happens.
Leave that
I don't
to
give a
me.
fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna lose another game. Darn it! Like, sure, you might get a little fucking like, hey, dude, come on now in the moment, but just don't care. He's made out of pure mold, born in it, molded by it. I didn't become sane till I was almost a man. In fact, I'm still not. With a body pillow is the main prize? Absolutely, dude. But how do you make a body pillow of me? You know what I mean?
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I wouldn't say Corsair are amazing anti-air at all. I'd say the cost for going Corsair is fucking ridiculous.
Being underground
Corsair
is
are
just not
almost
for the
always used
L'Oreal.
as anti-ground disruptor webs. I think the issue...
So what? Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I would say Zerg. I'd say Devourers are good and Valks are good, but I wouldn't put Corsair up there. I mean, if, like, as far as Protoss anti-air goes, like... Well, I think Protoss is actually the weakest of the three. I mean, Scouts obviously fucked, but they're insanely expensive, too. You know what I mean? Scouts are really, really expensive. Like, the difference between Scouts and Carriers isn't actually that much. Ped vs. Zed, Corsairs are strong. Yeah, for disruptor webs, but... Or, like, maybe harass a fucking... an Overlord. But, like, I wouldn't say at any point that you're building, like, 20 Corsairs, you know? I don't even know if they're good versus mutas. I feel like mass muta beats mass Corsair. I think the only reason Corsairs are useful is for webs and killing a couple Overlords.
Look at the strength of your body,
But again,
the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I have not played StarCraft in a long fucking time, so I trust you. You guys definitely would know the meta better than I do. Because the meta has absolutely changed since last I played. Last time I was playing StarCraft, Boxer was still playing. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. It has definitely been a hot fucking minute since I last played some
You must learn
StarCraft.
the ways of the Force.
It has definitely been a hot fucking minute, and that's for goddamn sure. Where the fuck is my thing? There it is.
Something up?
So, you guys, I trust you, friends in the chat. I trust you. If chat says this is how it be, then I believe that that is indeed how it be. Terran Marine Rush. Everyone knows that Zerg is the most fun race. I'm gonna go and say it. I said it before and I'll say it again. Zerg is the best race in Brood War. Not because it's the strongest. I think it's quite good. But Zerg matchups are fun. Zerg vs. Terran is fun. Zerg vs. Protoss is fun. Not as fun. And the most important thing is the only fun mirror matchup in Brood War is Zerg vs. Zerg. I disagree, Vino. I think that's the best one by far. I think TVT is okay. PvP is fucking awful. And I think ZVZ is actually fun. I think ZVZ is the only mirror matchup that's actually fun. It's very coin flip. Yeah, maybe now, but yeah. Maybe now. Like, back then, I remember ZVZ games were pretty quick, but they were always fun. They never lasted as long as, like, those god-awful TVT or PvP games. I don't want to be in a match with some random loser for 200 years, you know what I mean? I want to get my game on and fucking move on.
With you, always.
Keldorn, pause champ. Teammates, hello?
With all speed, comrade.
Gamers?
Aye, as you wish.
Gamers? Where are you?
Helm guide, you shall suffer my wrath.
Very well.
What are you doing, step bro? People don't play StarCraft anymore? I think people still play, but it's definitely a lot smaller than it used to be. Literally, Guts, thank you so much to Twitch Prime, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're living the dream. Hope life is treating you well, man. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I felt sad killing Phoenix. Me too, buddy. Feels bad.
Yes,
it's okay, though. They'll bring him back. That's just what Blizzard does. Anytime they kill off a character that they accidentally made likable and good, they just bring him back later. Stukov, brought him back. Phoenix, brought him back. Raynor, full head of hair all of a sudden. Man was balder than I was in Brood War.
Leave that to me.
Man was balder than I was in Brood War. All of a sudden, he's got a full, thick head of luscious hair. He was bald. Talking about how he's gonna fucking kill Kerrigan because she's a bitch. And then StarCraft 2 starts with him having a full head of hair and drinking heavily and crying over her photo.
You can count on me.
Oh, I miss her so much. Thanks, Blizzard.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
You asked for it.
What is the rule of thumb? Every 5 years, a company has completely lost all its old employees in the video game industry. I think that's what it was. It was like every 5 years, you just need to like reevaluate a company because you can't be like, oh, Capcom makes good games or Konami makes good games because everybody that worked there has moved on.
What is steel compared to the hand?
Never bald. Oh, he absolutely was in the original game. He was missing hair for sure. Hatred Horror, thank you so much for 26 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. I'm living the dream, man. Hope you're doing well. At the very least, he had a shaved fucking head of some sort, man. Pretty sure he was bulged, though. Do we nestle here not too long ago? Honestly, I don't know. It's been a minute, hasn't it? I'm about to Google fucking Raynor's hair, by the way. Raynor, StarCraft, Brood War, portrait. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That man is bald. All right. Oh my god. This is the remastered portrait, by the way. That's the remastered portrait. Like, goddamn, dude. I swear, dude. Every single one of the fucking portraits in the remastered version are fucking awful. The remastered version is so bad. It's... I can't... I think, actually... I take that back. I think the Zerg units in the remaster are actually good. But every single Terran portrait looks fucking terrible, bro.
We must be cautious.
They just completely lost the plot on 90% of them.
Good to go.
Just, I don't fucking get how you could fuck up something so goddamn
Just
easy.
like old times.
Like, it's actually kind of amazing.
What brings you out this? Leave that to me.
It's actually kind of amazing. The Dark Templar is even worse, is it? I don't see it. Let's take a look. Dark Templar Brood War. Okay, so here's the classic. I don't think it's actually that bad, man. This is kind of what I'd expect. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't think this is that bad. I've played Kingmaker a couple times, literally, Guts. I played Kingmaker, but I have not played Wrath of the Righteous yet. I need to, though. I need to. Oh, dude, the heroes are the worst. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. The heroes are absolutely the worst by far. Durand, especially, looked like a fucking Chad in the original games, and they fucking ruined him. I'm not even gonna fucking post it. It's just so dumb. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm not gonna do this anymore because I'm just gonna get angry. I'm not angry, but it's disappointing, you know? It's like the only thing you were supposed to do as a company was like make the old shit look a little fucking better, and they failed. They failed across the board. Everything looked worse. There is no reason to play the remastered version. It's just worse in every way. I think StarCraft Remaster is fine. I think the original is better. Like, no meme, the original is better. Everything looks better.
You can feel the wrongness in such a place.
Everything looks better.
The very rocks themselves.
Would it be mean of me to train my son to say boo, 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 boo whenever my wife speaks? If you did that, honestly, it'd be amazing. Oh, I agree, Biff. The thing is, like, StarCraft 2 got certain things really right. I love the way they treated creep in StarCraft 2. I loved it. It coats, that's how it always should have been, in my opinion. The creep coats everything. Trees, doodads, buildings, ground, and it gives you, the Zerg, a buff to be on it. Spreading the creep is fun, it's strong for the race, and you can take over the entire fucking map, literally, with it. I loved that. Like a whole fucking planet just covered in goo and Zerg creep. I loved that.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
And then there's other things that they just failed miserably at. But I think the creep is something that I think should be like that in Brood War, honestly. I really did like it. Does your sister know you're married? Yeah, of course she does. She was there at the wedding. When, I mean, she remembers taking her vows with me just as I do. What? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I heard people always say that the story of Brood War was kind of an accident, and StarCraft 1 was the only thing that they actually did well story-wise. But I don't know how true that was. I think Brood War was perfectly fine, honestly. I think it had some issues compared to the original. Obviously, wasn't as good, but I don't think Brood War was bad. But 2 was just terrible, man. Like, I am so tired of the old enemies are now our friends, and Kerrigan being the savior of the universe. And then the most insulting shit of all, saying the Overmind was misunderstood. That kills me. Blizzard did the same thing with fucking Sergiaris and the demons. They're not actually evil. Now, the Void Lords, those are the real evil ones. And it's like, they did the same thing in StarCraft 2. It's like, the Overmind's not actually evil. And the Zerg isn't evil. Now, the fucking, the Dark Ones, you know, Amon and shit. Now, that's the real evil guy. It's like, oh my fucking god, man.
Fortunate to be all in one piece.
That shit is just so cringy to me.
We must be cautious.
Just leave it alone, man.
You need something?
There's something that a lot of developers cannot comprehend is there is nothing wrong with evil people being evil. They feel like they have to undo that every time. Orcs in Warcraft 1 and 2, just some bloodthirsty motherfuckers. Loved it. Great. 10 out of 10.
Yes, indeed.
Zerg,
Let's just say
same shit.
Steel compared to the hand that wields it.
Orcs now. It's like you Google. Amazing with the tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for the 40 4 months with that, man.
I
Really
can
appreciate the
一
love
in
and
your
support,
feet,
dude.
wait for the fighter. Illusionist BG3 ら after this fighter.
Hell yeah.
Illusionist BG2 らんだバエル LOVE.
Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, I have to do this. Now we gotta go find it. We gotta go find it. It has to be done. Here it is, chat. Here's some orcs in Warcraft 2. Here's one holding the head of a human as its blood drips onto the tongue of another orc. And here we have a modern orc taking a selfie. It's like... Like, what happened here? I do not understand how these are the same, you know what I mean? These are the same right here. Both of these are created by Chris Metzen, by the way. Never forget that. Same dude. Same fucking dude. It's just like... You know, it is what it is, man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 29 months to the crew.
What is
Much
steel
love and God
compared
bless.
to the hand
Thank you.
that wields it?
Shining Force Kurt with 100 bits, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Thank you for that. Absolutely not at all inappropriate donation. God bless, man. Much love, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. What happened to the true orcs? Dead.
Genuinely good to see ya.
That's what I'm saying, dude. God bless, man. Good to see you too, buddy. Hope you're living the dream, my dude. Much love. I'm gonna do a little acid storm here. See how this treats us. I'm tripping on acid.
You must do what you must learn.
But yeah, like, I don't understand, like, orcs aren't bad, they're corrupted. Zerg aren't bad, they're corrupted. Blah, blah, blah aren't bad, they're corrupted. Like, just let them be bad, man. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with some fucking people just being evil.
Help down. Gain karma. Be a good boy.
Thank you so much for another 100 bits. Shining Force Kurt, God bless, man. I hope you're doing well. Much love, and God bless, man. Hope the world is treating you well and you're living the dream, my friend. Because they're... Yeah, exactly, man. Like I said, I liked the orcs in Warcraft 1 and 2. I don't know why they had such a desire to change them. Like, I really don't get it. I think they were fine. There's nothing wrong with orcs being evil and wanting to kill people, you know? Or kill each other, for that matter.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
The Force will be with you, always.
I mean, that's what it was, right? It's like the orcs from Warcraft were basically ripped from Warhammer, and they just had to change a little bit. Nobody dares to say it, Monk is blaming on the AI? Dude, yeah. I think that with the Weeb Boys isn't as good. When I say Weeb Boys, I'm talking about Zero, too, which is the one we have for Weeb Wednesday. But, yeah. Being evil, Jin loving it? Yeah, man. Like, there's literally nothing wrong with being evil and enjoying being evil. Like, you don't have to make everybody
You've had a busy day.
like that. It's just fucking weird.
All in one
Alright,
piece.
so we know we're gonna get attacked by the Slayer here, boys. Remember that.
Leaders also follow.
Okay?
I'll do it, Tommy. At your command. All right, all right.
Let go your conscious self
Oh, shit.
and act on instinct.
Very well.
Yes, that was perfect. Yes, thank you. Body block Animan so he can't get away. It's very helpful.
Speedy assistance, my friend.
Very, very helpful, friends. Thank you.
The light shall prevail.
No problem.
Oh my god. This is worse than my
With all
siege tank not
speed,
making.
comrade.
This is literally worse than my SCVs never building anything when I tell them to. Alright, we're fine now. Yeah, exactly. He's just evil. Like I said, there's no... Pause jam? Okay, now we're fine.
We must
Yeah,
be cautious.
there's nothing wrong with evil people being evil, man. Like, there really isn't.
I'll do my best.
And to be fair,
Yes, indeed.
there are a lot of good villains who aren't evil, but I feel that in this day and age, people are trying too hard to make either stupidly comically evil villains, which is just boring, or the villain's not really a villain, he's just misunderstood. You know what I mean? And I think both of those are just exhausting. Just fucking exhausting. But there are still some decent actors out there doing God's work. And that's what really matters. That's what really matters. But they're on their way out, man. I hope we have a next, I hope we have a fresh batch of, I'm dead serious about this. The best and most enjoyable actors in the current acting scene in the past 20 years, I'm going to go ahead and say it, are all theater dudes. Straight up. Every single one of them did fucking work in theater for a long time before Hollywood. The shittiest actors are all Hollywood stars. I hope for future movies, because I'm probably going to be around for a few more years.
No, I can't carry anymore.
As much
I'm sorry, I dropped
as
something.
I'm sick, I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere anytime soon. I think I'm going to be hanging out for a while on this planet. And I sincerely hope that there are still theater kids signing up to take theater so we can have some decent fucking movies in the future. Because as it stands, like...
You can count on me.
Man, I am...
Leave that to me.
Faster than Chick.
Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Like, anytime you fucking see a movie coming out, and you see, like, the generic fucking Hollywood people that just keep getting put in every single goddamn movie, and you're just like, I don't even want to see it anymore. You know? Starring Chris Pratt and Jack Black for the 5,000th time. Like, I don't even care anymore. I'm just over it, dude. I'm just fucking over it. On to Nick Cage. Honestly, I wasn't directed at Nick Cage. I was going for, like... There's just certain people that just keep showing up in movies. And I just do not understand. Understand. Last time you watched a modern movie? The last time I watched a movie that just came out in a theater was Wonder Woman. And it was terrible. And you know why it was terrible? Because they picked awful people to be in it. I wouldn't say casting was the only reason that movie sucked. That movie had a lot of problems, but it wasn't just casting, but the casting was an especially bad slap in the face.
So
Yeah, Gary Oldman fucks.
Elegant weapon.
Absolutely.
But
And I've said this a million times before. I think the reason that Star Wars, especially the first movie, was so good was because of the theater actors, man. It was because of fucking Obi-Wan, Moff Tarkin, Darth Vader, not the actual in-game actor, obviously. I'm talking about fucking James Earl Jones. But, like, all these motherfuckers are theater guys. Have been doing work for decades. Most of the fucking empire was British theater actors. And it made the movie so much better because of it. Like, straight up. I think they played their parts perfectly because of it. And I'm just... I don't know, man. When I think of, like, Chris Pratt, I think of Jurassic World and Mario, and I'm just like, God damn. Why does this man keep getting work? I don't understand. Would I rather have Nicolas Cage or Chris Pratt in a Baldur's Gate movie? That is tough. Nicolas Cage or Chris Pratt? Nicolas Cage is Irenicus? God almighty, have mercy. It's tough. Yeah, that was the other one I was thinking of, Cub Zero. I ended up finding myself on Netflix watching an X-Men movie, and she was Mystique. I think that was her. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of somebody else. But if I am thinking of the same person, yeah, it was Jennifer Lawrence, and I was just, why? Why, bro? Like, what? Why? Huh? Like, why? Why?
Now the Jedi are all
For
but
what
extinct.
purpose? And it was just so
We must learn
terrible.
the ways of the Force.
And it wasn't entirely her fault. Like, everything about the movie was just bad, but like, some actors just keep getting fucking movies, and it's like,
not to be traveled lightly.
oh man. Is it better memes? So there's that. I think I would actually give it to Nick, Luke. I have talked nothing but shit about Nicolas Cage's complete inability to play anything but Nicolas Cage in movies. I think I would rather see Nick Cage than Chris Pratt in a Baldur's Gate movie. As Irenicus, though, I don't know.
The Force will be with you.
I think
Always.
the best choice of action is just not to make a movie at all. If you can't get the people to act in it, and you can't get a decent script, just fucking don't bother. Oh, don't bother. But yeah, I think that is indeed the play.
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens
Why not
knowing that
Charlie
evil is so
Sheen?
near.
I think Charlie Sheen would be better,
I am
actually.
yours to command.
I would go for that. And actors just take whatever comes. I mean, like, I don't blame the actors for that. Like, you gotta understand, I am not blaming them. The issue is the casting, the directors, the producers. Those are the problems. It's not the actor's fault.
What do you want?
Like, it's not Jennifer Lawrence's fault that she can't act, right? Like, you can kind of, like, be like, I mean, that's her fault, and in a sense you're not wrong, but, like, it's not her fault that she keeps being given these roles. If you're an actor or actress in Hollywood, you gotta take what you can get most often, you know? You gotta take what you can get more often than not.
Name it.
I think one of the bigger reasons I'm so harsh about her as Mystique is because I grew up watching the original X-Men, and there's a certain actress who just happened to do that role, in my opinion, better. A lot better. It was like comparing Catwomen, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. You know what I mean?
We must be cautious.
You do a Sheen for sure. I would fucking be okay with Charlie Sheen in the Baldur's Gate movie, but like I said, he can't play Irenicus, man. I'm sorry. I'm down to get some Charlie Sheen in a Baldur's Gate movie, but
This way then?
he cannot play Irenicus, man. Somebody else needs to get that role.
Let go your conscience. Remember, a Jedi can feel the Force.
Force flowing through him, chat. Is that the fucking illiterate? Of course it is. Somehow I forgot that these things cast lightning bolt, by the way.
What you feel is fire. You can't win, Darth. I felt a great disturbance.
In Baragon's name, it shall be done. All right.
You will fall yet.
This is fine.
I'll do my
How many times does this have to happen? Mods, ban that man.
The group, that shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm getting too old.
Strike you down.
My fucking minor globe didn't make, dude. This
You
is
will
so dumb.
fall yet.
My fucking minor globe didn't make, Chad. Funny as hell to die in the exact same place Darth Vader did. Yeah, it'd be so funny. Look
Now
at
the
me
Jedi are
laughing.
all but extinct.
Fine. This is fine. My fucking minor globe didn't make. So dumb. All right. I thought I bought the rod. Yeah, we do. Dude, if Sepsis is permit and Meatball, I'm gonna be really upset. She's
Good
fine.
to go.
We're good. Nice. Terrific. 97 Booba Peak. I think that's what we're talking about, right? The original X-Men trilogy. Yeah, like I was saying, the Mystique, she did a way better job in that than fucking Jennifer Lawrence did. That's what I was referring to. And like I said, again, it's not Jennifer Lawrence's fault that she can't act. Like, it is in some ways that she can just, like, you know, stop being bad, but
What brings you out this far?
it is 100% the fault of
So
the
what
producers
a
for
gentleman wastes
giving
enough to
her
be
roles
traveled
that she
like
shouldn't
that.
be getting. What's the axe you're wielding? I'm not using an axe, I'm using a halberd.
I expected as much.
Does that count as a death?
You
Imoen
will
died.
fall
If
yet.
somebody threw up a prediction, then yeah, that's a death.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any.
The Force will be with you, always.
Oh yeah, I'm with you 100%. Bad writers are the worst.
Stretch out with
I
your
agree.
feelings.
The script comes first, then the
Let go your
director, and then the actors.
and
The
act
actors
on
are usually the
Vater
last to
unser du
blame.
bist im Himmel geheiligt, werde dein Name dein Reich komme dein Wille geschehe wie. Im Himmel als auch auf Erden unser täglich Brot gib uns heute und vergib uns unsere Schuld wie auch wir vergeben unseren Schuldigern und führe uns nicht.
German Dagoth scared the shit out of me.
Be cautious.
Yeah. No more
shall go
Deutsch,
forth
please,
at
my
your
friend.
command.
I appreciate it, buddy, but the Deutsch needs to be kept
Yes,
to a
indeed.
minimum because my German is not good enough to moderate that. But thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But I don't know what you're saying, and if you're saying something inappropriate, then I'm the one who gets in trouble for it, so please no more Deutsch, my friend. Thank you, though, dude. It means a lot to me, buddy. God bless. God bless, my friend. It's just the Holy Father in German? Yeah, I got some of it. And so I knew it wasn't like, you know, Michael Schumacher. But, yeah, I can't moderate Deutsch.
Taught me well. I know
I do not know enough
Deutsch.
Deutsch. At least it wasn't
Leave that to
Dutch.
me.
That would have been awful, right? How does TTS do Pig Latin? I don't know. Now ban German Christian prayers. It's not the prayer itself, it's the German, man.
You
If
must
you
learn
just
the
come in
ways of
here
the
and say,
Force.
hey Dav, I just want to let you know that I fucking farted today and it smelled terrible. If you said that in German, I would still be like, listen, buddy, you can't be typing German, I'm sorry. That's every fucking channel on Twitch will tell you English only, or whatever language they speak. And there's some people who speak other languages and still say English only. You know what I mean? There are some Polish channels who say no Polish.
Yes. Yep.
And they want English only. Just the way it is. Thank you so much for the bits, Gary. God bless, man. The language of love, indeed. Wiener Schnitzel. But yeah, I always said writers, directors, actors. The actors should be blamed last
You must
in a
do what
movie. But that doesn't mean they're blame-free in some things. Some things, it's definitely the actor's fault.
The best leaders
For
also
sure.
follow.
But yeah, writers always should be blamed
Now the
first.
Jedi are all but
Because of the
extinct.
script. The script
Point the sword, and I shall
is-
strike.
Yeah, it is what it is. Get away for workday? Yes, you can, my friend. You may be an ape today in chat, but keep your apery
It shall be done.
to normal
and
levels,
done
my
well.
friend. There's a limit on how much apery
You
that
shall suffer
the
my
universe
wrath.
can handle.
Ah,
You must properly ape, my dude. If half of your chat is actively speaking Polish, they scare the other half. I wouldn't say they scare the other half, but people get annoyed when you speak a language that they can't understand. At least Americans do. I don't know if that's the same for Europe.
Take that.
But in America, you basically have English, and that's it. Like, even though other languages are spoken, 99.9% of this country will speak only English. So if you're speaking Spanish or French or German, whatever, people are annoyed that you're speaking a language that not everybody can understand. So, like I said, I don't know if that's the same for for Europeans, since obviously you guys are exposed to a lot more languages. So, you know, you spend an hour driving and all of a sudden you're in another country.
Not to be traveled lightly.
Well, here I spend an hour driving and I'm still in Florida. In fact, I could spend 10 hours driving and I'm still in fucking Florida. You know what I mean?
Good is on our side this day!
My weapon does nothing.
I haven't even left my state. Well, you guys are in another fucking country. You just like German industrial music? I do too, man. I grew up listening to Monk Overhaul or whatever the fuck you say their fucking name. My German is garbage.
Consider it done.
And of course, Kraftwerk,
I shall do my
the classic.
I'm getting too old for this sort of
I didn't
thing.
actually. Rammstein had some songs that I enjoyed, but I always liked. I didn't like them as much. They had a couple bangers though.
Let's just say we'd like.
Most of their songs were too slow for me. I'm gonna go ahead and say something that people are gonna hate, but it's the God's honest truth. Rammstein and System of a Down are the exact same band. One is German, the other is American. Does that offend anybody? They are literally the exact same band, but one is German and one is American. That's how I feel about those two bands. That is exactly how I feel about those two artistes. They hated Dav because he told the truth. Sorry, guys. It is what it is.
What brings you out this far?
Yes, indeed.
It is what it is. Just a dumb hot take per usual. They're trying hard to be punk bands, but end up generalizing music. And are way too popular to be a punk band. You know, it's the God's honest truth. Like, they're trying to be fucking edgy, but they become the mainstream. They are literally about as mainstream as it gets. That isn't like, you know, modern pop. Or punk is? I wouldn't say so. Like, everyone has heard of the Sex Pistols, but I wouldn't have ever said that, like, the Dead Kennedys or Sex Pistols were mainstream. If that ever happened to a punk band, they'd probably fucking quit. They would be outraged. They only want people, like a small group of people, to listen to their music. Otherwise, they're not punk, really. Rammstein is a parody band. Oh, is it? A take so basic and neutralize any acid. It's the God's honest truth, man. I'm telling you.
So what I told you was true.
From a certain point of view. What I told you was true, chat. From a certain point of view. Oh my god, we actually ding after this.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
You must gather your party before.
From my point of view, the Beatles are bad.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Only a Sith doesn't like classic stuff.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Very well.
You're supposed to like good music, not destroy it. You and my brother, Anakin. We both listen to the same bands.
Arborine, guide my blade.
Boof stream? It's been insane. I have not, man. I don't really have time to watch streams, dude, sadly. Maybe now that I am a little bit healthier, perhaps the possibility now exists that I'll be able to tune in to some other streams, but I have not been able to watch streams for a hot minute. I haven't even been able to watch fucking the streamers that I watched before I started streaming. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a minute. How close are we to nestling? We were pretty close. I drank a health pod and I was still very dead. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
We must
must be
Dude,
cautious.
that's what I'm saying, Woodan. I don't know what band you're talking about, but I'm just gonna agree because I know other people in chat won't like it. I know other people won't like it, so I agree. Agreed. Meanwhile, Amaranth on second stream.
Hello there.
She's streaming right now? I should go and watch that. Beatles and Beethoven are both noises, so they're basically the same.
Yes,
but Beethoven actually was able to make good music.
leave that to me.
Beethoven actually made good music. That's the difference between the two. Well, the Beatles have nothing. They have Penny Lane. They have the Yellow Submarine. They have I Want to Hold Your Hand. Well, Beethoven has an iconic fucking sound. Also, Beethoven had a movie. Do you guys remember The Dog? The movie with the dog? Beethoven had a dog named after him, bro. What do the Beatles have? That's what I'm saying, dude. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Alright, boys. First look. Do we take an extra level 6? We could go and do a Greater Whirlwind. Could do a Greater Wind of the Whirl. Could go Warcry. Oh my god. That's pretty good. I'm actually thinking about Greater Whirlwind. Beethoven was the first heavy metal artist. Changed my mind. Actually, Bach was. Putin TTS is still on. If you put something in Russian, I'm gonna fucking have a problem. My Russian's better than my German, but I still don't want people putting foreign languages in there. The Beatles had a Powerpuff Girls episode? Did they really? I'm about to take Greater Whirlwind, boys. I'm doing it. Languages can you speak fluently? I can barely speak American. Let's be honest here. I always say that if you were to dump me in a foreign country, I would be able to get out of Germany, Spain, Russia, and China, if it's in northern China, without too much trouble. Anywhere else, I'm fucked. As far as speaking it well, I would say my Spanish is... If I'm speaking Spanish to somebody who doesn't speak Spanish fluently, I sound like I speak it fluently. My Spanish is probably
this sort of thing.
is probably passable, and that's the only one that's passable. My Russian, I can understand a lot more, and I have no problem reading it.
You must do what you feel
But,
is right, of course.
Speaking it, it's been a long time. And then German is worse than that. My Mandarin isn't great either. And I can't read a single fucking thing of it, so.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Ah, there you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to
I would say English and
Jungle
Spanish, and
wastes
only
are
two
not
I
to
can
be
actually
travelled
speak.
lightly.
The steppes of Manchuria, yeah. Your English is improving? Hey, thanks, buddy. I have a set of mods that I'm pretty happy with, Vicky, right now. The fights are good. Every single major boss feels epic. Raphael is great. Thorm is great. Ethel is actually really spooky because of the bug. But I feel that all the bosses feel appropriately epic. The HP levels are just right. I really like the mods. The mods I have right now are quite good. The only issue is there are two really ridiculous bugs that haven't been fixed yet. Sarevok's not doing his Deathbringer Assault. And Anti-Ethel clones in Act 1 spawn with level 6 spells. So you have to, yeah. Put this man in Liverpool and see how he does? Yeah, that too.
What brings you out this far?
Or Scotland.
So what I told you was true.
The Force will be with you.
It took a shite.
Always.
But yeah. I would say that, all in all, the mods I'm pretty happy with, and I'm looking forward to our playthrough. I plan on doing a playthrough after this character, whether we ascend or not.
Move along.
The clones died one hit, yeah, but you have to basically... The only way to do that fight consistently, Spooky, is to have everyone spread out in advance with like 10 Alk fires. And you cannot cast a single spell, because if you do, she summons more clones.
You must learn
including
the
heal
ways of the
spells.
Force.
And Auntie Ethel herself is spamming Fireball and Lightning Bolt every turn. So, it's still... Even knowing what to do, I have yet to die on it. But it is still a dangerous fight. Also, the Kresh dude, the Inquisitor, is one of the hardest fights in the game with the mods we have. He is extremely dangerous.
Name it.
Attack from the left. Congratulations, you just killed yourself in one fireball from Auntie Ethel. You have to be spread out. Yeah, it's a bug, Stephanos, because it's using the clones from Act 3. The clones have more HP than she does, technically. Yeah, and then Ethel goes first because she has alert and hits you with a fireball and you die instantly. I'm telling you, you don't stack up. I have done it consistently, Spooky. You gotta spread out. If you stack up, she cucks you. You can't. In fact, I would say that for every fight. There is no fight in this game that you can stack up. You have to spread. The first thing you do against Raphael is spread out. The first thing you do against Raphael is spread out appropriately. Because if you don't, he chain lightnings you into the ground. And you just die immediately. We're gonna battle you more? Nice. I'm glad they're still working on the game. This guy over here. Get split, bozo? Yeah.
Моя игра, она мне принадлежит и таким же, как и я моя игра. Моя игра, здесь правила одни и цель одна моя игра. Моя игра, она мне принадлежит и таким же, как и я моя игра. Моя игра, здесь правила одни и цель одна.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Shining First Carrot. No more foreign languages, man. No more foreign languages, buddy. It's a curse. It's the curse of Ra. Thank you for the bits, though, man. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, people will fucking people get mad about that on Twitch.
I'll help however I can.
Sure, you're saying something about Vegeta? I wouldn't be surprised. People were like, fucking whole countries were in mourning when the Dragon Ball Z guy died. Yeah, I have a character that I was literally starting today. I'm only gonna play it on stream so people can watch it from Act 1 to finish, because people were accusing me of cheating in the Nautiloid because I always seem to have the two-hander, but I just got fucking lucky every time, so. I think we're good for our Renabussy. I'm still incensed that people would accuse me of playing inappropriately off stream. I already had spell immunity. I'm fucking stupid. Wow. I am really dumb. No, don't do, no, for real, I'm not kidding when I say no more foreign languages, please. No more foreign languages, please. If you do it again, I'll time you out. I'm that serious. I will alt-tab to time you out. Like, because yes, again, it's a fucking thing on Twitch, and I don't really feel like dealing with fucking
Leave
that shit.
To me.
It's starting to wear on me nerves.
Time me out, you won't? Yeah, I won't. You have to actually do something to upset me.
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine and mine.
Xenophobic stream? That's not true. I actually like the Xenomorph. Serious question. If a cute xenomorph showed up in your house, Chad, with like a bow, cute dress, and said, "You want to fuck?" Would you get freaky with that second mouth, Chad? Would you get freaky with that second mouth? Or would you be like, "I'm not doing it. I'm not smashing the xenomussy."
I go forth.
Keldorn immediately gets dispelled by the other Keldorn, who's also using Karsamir. Classic. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. They don't have sex? I mean, you don't have sex. Just because you don't have sex doesn't mean the rest of the world doesn't, buddy. I'm telling you right now, it wouldn't be the first or the last time I had sex with a xenomorph, buddy.
We shall strike a blow deep into evil's heart. There is no more worthier cause.
This is all right.
Okay. Is that a planetar? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
With all speed, comrade. Pain nearly. I pledge my service and my
Of
life.
course. Okay.
Duty for the good.
I think we're currently looking Q, but I'm not 100% at the moment.
What is it now?
Obi-Wan Kenobi is still fucking alive, by the way. I haven't been able to fucking kill his ass. Okay.
Civilized age.
In Torm's name.
Okay. I just fully dispelled Animan by accident because somehow his shield had worn down already. Very poggy-woggy.
Yes.
Okay.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Not sure why this man who is supposed to be on my team is attacking me, by the way.
Very well.
But no, sure, it's totally fine.
So what I jungle and wastes
Just
are
like
not to be
old
traveled lightly.
Well,
Okay.
except for the torture and all.
The light shall prevail.
At your
Okay.
command. Ah, missed.
Okay. Alright, we just dispelled the Arenabussy. He should be going down here. I'm gonna kill this man if he doesn't stop attacking Mazzy, by the way. It's kind of annoying.
I shall do my utmost.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Ready and willing? No
I shall
problem.
helm, guide.
In my experience, there's no such
Point that the
thing as
best
luck.
leaders also follow.
The Force
You
will be
will
with you.
fall yet,
Always.
as you wish. It
The
shall
Force
be
will be
done,
with you, Chad.
and done well.
Always. What is he doing here? Okay.
I shall overcome.
I'm here.
Okay. How the fuck did I get into Freet, by the way? What?
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Interesting. Can I got to drink a pot? I did. I gave him pots already, but we had other shit we had to do.
Be it.
Most importantly,
Look at him,
to dispel and pop true sight and shit like that. Those are more important than him being full HP.
I hear you well enough.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will. Blood of Xenomorph, you had sex with the reason you're bald?
Pledge my service
No.
and my life, if need be.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You have a dirty mind, sir. Alright?
Stretch out with your
Gotcha, good.
feelings.
You have a dirty mind.
You will fall yet.
Famous last words. Yeah, maybe you're right. Plant a blade in your innards, I will. Alright, we did it, boys. All too easy. Thought they forced their eggs down their throat? Yeah, but they don't even sit on you to do it. It's pretty terrible. If I was in charge of the Alien movie, I think aliens would put eggs inside you by sitting on your face. Why no Dirty David? I don't fucking I have everything enabled on Monster TTS, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's something new that just came out. Because for some dumb reason you have to like manually enable things, which is so weird. I'm thinking about swapping to the Tangia shit that Artois uses. Because I pay a pretty penny for Monster and I'm not exactly delighted with it, honestly. I might check out the other one. I kind of feel like just getting extra spells on Aerie. Fish time? It's not quite time for the fish, but soon. At least we can finally Ruby fucking Ray now. Like, holy shit, that's so big. That is so good. So good.
Hello there.
I could go for some fish too. Did Andaman ding as well? No, I need a little bit more. Wah wah. Alright, cruising.
You must do what you feel is right,
nice,
of course.
Nice. But yeah, Keldorn doesn't need no potions. We don't need no stinking potions. It's better than Monster. I think so too. From what I've seen, it looks better. We might make the swap.
Good to see your person well.
All right. I should have some shit outside. Give me a second here, boys. I'm gonna go and grab a beverage, and I should have the original fucking song here. Be back in just a couple minutes. God, I'm out of breath. A lot of fucking shit I had to take in. God damn. Fucking running back and forth to the garage. Shadow Force Kurt, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And T. Lloyd, thank you so much for the 100 bits. God bless, my friends. Whew. My God. Much love. Fast dumped you, Barry. I didn't have a dump to take. I was taking in groceries.
Go about the town and get what supplies.
God damn.
We shall meet at the tavern.
Now the Jedi are all but
I don't take quick dumps, man. When I'm in the bathroom, that's fucking me time, buddy. I'm taking my time with that shit. You know what I mean? Ain't gotta rush. Thank you so much for the love and support, friends. God bless. No, I don't rush a dump, buddy.
Are not to be traveled lightly.
I do not rush a dump. You got a laptop in there? I think everyone takes their phone to the bathroom these days, with very few exceptions. You gotta have something to do.
You must gather your
Long gone are the days of reading magazines in the bathroom.
The Force will be with you.
Long gone are the Archie and Jughead comics in El Baño. Never asking to use your phone ever? This is gonna shock you guys, but brace yourself for this. What if, when you take your phone to the bathroom, you don't wipe your ass with your hands, and instead are looking at your phone, but then put it down somewhere else to wipe your ass and then wash your hands before touching your phone again? So that way you don't get dookie on your phone. Oh my God. Mind blown. How fucking stupid are people? Like, dude, I don't shove my phone up my ass and put it on vibrate and tell my friends to call me, all right? If that's what you're doing, I could see why you'd be, like, a little grossed out, but... Like, my guy.
At your order.
Your phone's not gonna be fucking dirty unless you are, like, wiping your ass with one hand while watching with the other for some weird-ass reason.
You will fall yet.
I use toilet paper so I don't wash my hands. Look at all the shit particles in the air. Dude, that's... I live in America, buddy. There's all sorts of shit particles in the air 24/7. The people who are convinced that, like, there's dookie flying around, like, in their bathroom, like, you guys are fucking delusional. I shouldn't use that word. But, like, Dude, there's worse things in the air than your farts, alright? Like, holy fuck.
Yes, indeed.
Use your goddamn brains. I don't know where this shit started. Where everyone is, like, terrified of, like...
Leave that to me.
Poo-poo in the air. Like, holy fuck, man. You're fine, dude. Relax.
Ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
I really mean, I don't understand why people are, like, so legitimately frightened of such shit. You go to the bathroom, you take a dump, you wash your hands, and you leave.
You're not mercenary.
We've been pooping our whole lives. It's fine. Say affected by a mislead spell? It's delusional, dude. It really is. People take this shit seriously. I'm not talking about just you. I know you guys are just saying this to meme on me to get me going, but like there's people who are like that, man. There's people who are actually like that.
All but extinct.
That like fucking feel like they need to have a face mask whenever they go into a public bathroom because there might be poo-poo floating around in the air. Like, what?
Gentlemen wastes are not to be traveled like the force.
It's like, it's fucking insane.
Always.
I'm getting too old for this
Yeah.
sort of thing.
If you have your toothbrush in your bathroom, there's probably doo-doo on it that you can't see.
Time to move?
And you've been brushing your teeth with it for fucking your whole goddamn life.
You must gather your party before
And you're still alive.
Yes, indeed.
It hasn't affected you in any way, shape, or form. You're still fine. You know? It's insane, man. Pop copy? Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was a classic. That was a classic. When you kiss someone, it's like a fecal... Alright, that's a bit much, buddy. It's not the fucking scene. I remember when someone took a shit in the urinal at my school, Akira, and they removed the entire urinal. And so, like, the best part was, like, if you went into that bathroom, you just saw this giant urinal-shaped piss stain around the urinal that nobody had ever cleaned. It was great.
What brings you out this far?
It was like, you know how, like, when somebody dies, they, like, put a chalk outline? It was like that, except it was piss for the urinal.
An
It was
elegant
great.
weapon, but a more civilized age.
People just shit on the floor and said, no, it was a urinal. There's still perfectly fine toilets in there. Somebody just took a shit in it to be a dick.
Yep.
Or they just really had to go. Or they thought it was funny. This was long before the South Park episode. So.
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos
Leave that to me.
Have you guys ever heard of cherry bombing a toilet? Because that is something that was big in America for some time in the 70s and 80s. It was literally you put a firecracker in a toilet and it goes, blows up.
You must do what you feel is right, of course. Now the Jedi
And that
are
was
all
kind of
extinct.
out of fashion by the time I went to school, but I knew about it because, you know, yeah.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Americans love explosives, we really do. Maybe that's where South Park got the idea, maybe. We changed the subject,
Gentlemen
please.
wastes are not to
Disgusting.
be traveled
It's a
like
natural body function, man, but yeah, I feel you. It was big in America, the rest of the world probably never heard of it. I mean, surely you guys like to put explosives in your toilets and watch it go boom, too. We're not the only country with fucking people that are stupid and easily amused. You guys act like you're so high and fucking mighty, laughing at only the highest quality of British humor, when in actuality you guys are just as fucking stupid as we are. You are just as stupid as we are. Don't pretend like you're just like this other fucking creature.
What is it now?
You're just as dumb as we are. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there, role player. On a scale of 0 to how's your day going? I'd say we're at about 1.5 buzz at the moment. How you guys feeling? I'd say we're at about 1.5 buzz. Firecrackers that yield are banned? It was a cherry bomb. It was like something literally this big. We called them cherry bombs because like the size of a cherry. It wasn't like fucking plastique or some shit. Arcanist, thank you for the bits, man. God bless. 7 kills at the time, though? Yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of fun things you learn in chemistry, right? All sorts of fun things that have amazing reactions with water that just makes you go,
The seas are sure rough.
No, you really don't, because it's only designed to take one thing, and even then it doesn't do that very fucking well, right?
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
With how often I have to go. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever had this toilet clogged, but, you know, there's some really shitty toilets, right? That just have, like, I just get clogged so goddamn easily. The flushing is weak. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
You need something?
The toilet is willing, but the flesh is weak. Steel isn't strong, boy.
You must learn the way
Leave that to me.
Tangia is much better in terms of TTS? Yeah, I think so, too. I think I'm going to look into it. If Tangia is free, especially, I'm definitely going to do it. Like, ain't no question about it. Because I'm currently paying quite a bit for Monster. Clogged toilet on the first run? Super unlucky, buddy.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany. If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you.
I wonder why he calls him Simon instead of Seaman. Strange.
Got you good.
It's the same guy who made his character Kagan.
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense. And Simon.
What is steel compared to the hand?
Welcome
It
back
wields
to
it.
months the crew. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
And
Hope
that
you're
by
doing well and
avoiding
living
you,
the dream,
we
man.
can
God
escape
bless.
its influence. The course he has set is true.
The poop is stronger. I see.
I think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted.
That was you
in the
leaving
east,
Spellhold? Yep, Spellhold's gone.
And a visibly shaken Seaman orders a change of course. The winds are
What the
against
fuck
him,
are you
however,
talking about?
and the other vessel makes
Right.
steady and remarkable progress.
You guys are
towards
out of
him.
control in the chat.
Seaman grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so.
Anyone else notice that the only ship captain in the game is called Seaman? Seaman Havarian. What a strange coincidence, wouldn't you say? Out of coffee? Unlucky, man. I just had to bring in some groceries just now. I was completely out of dew. It was dangerous. But in this economy, yeah, what can you do, man? What can you do? But yeah, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna try to cut off DoorDash completely and just fucking either go and pick something up or just fucking make something at home. We'll see how long it lasts.
Speak clearly that I
And
might
this is
understand.
like, this is the 10th time I said I was going to do such a thing, and we have become exceedingly efficient at it.
You will fall yet.
Surely I don't get this spelled, right? Boss champ? Nice, we didn't. Let's go. Looking cute right now. Airy got mazed. Meal prep is the way. The thing about meal prep, the only thing I don't like is that I like having hot food that's fresh, and
Consider it done.
I have never had tasty meals from meal prep, man.
An elegant weapon.
It's always just fucking like.
Your eyes can deceive you. Don't
It's
trust
great
them.
if you're counting calories, but
The ship lurches.
I don't know, man. Oh, I agree. It's not more syrup. It's so expensive. It's disgusting. If I die to acid arrow in a cutscene, by the way, I'm reloading. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I don't know, man. It depends. Maybe there's got to be a way to actually have decent meals, tasty meals that are prepped that are going to be fresh and delicious. Because just 90% of the meal prep I see is like somebody making a pot of pasta and then putting it in little containers and heating it up, and it's like, that is not going to be delicious after you've had that a couple times. You know what I mean? No, yeah, the wave is useless. Nope, she'll be here. It will take a while, but then she'll spawn right here. Yeah, and she already did. Any more spice? I'm pretty good with seasoning food. per liter for gas? Yeah, that sounds shitty, man. Yeah, I agree. Xenomorphs Wrath, you don't need to spend a lot of money.
Now that little
But that's... I told you guys about this. I was legitimately thinking about moving to Weebland. And I mean real Weebland. Because so many videos have popped up on my feed of like... of just some dude going out and getting a great fucking meal, variety of little small fucking things that all look and taste delicious, and it's always like super cheap, like disgustingly affordable. And like in this country where like you can't get a Big Mac for less than $5, and like some dude in Japan is getting a full fucking meal for $5, it's like, it's hard to not look at that and be like, maybe America's not the play.
Now the Jedi
You know what I mean?
are all but extinct.
And most importantly, I'd be in the heart of anime, chat, just like my favorite hero, Naruto. Which would be so cool. I think Weebland actually has better internet, too. Like, all things considered, it doesn't really sound like a terrible idea. And they don't like white people either, so I can just fucking... They'll just leave me alone. I'll stream, fucking play some video games, and then I'll go and get some fucking weeb food. It'll be great. It's the dream, boys.
The Force
Take
will be
my
with
camera
you,
with me,
always.
and you guys can see me eat some weeb food. Take it easy, China for Skirt. Hope you have a great day, man. God bless. Hang out with PewDiePie. Is he in Weebland? I just want to show this real quick because people keep saying this all the time that it's a big fucking crisis. You look at the birth rates for Japan, Russia, and the United States, and they're fucking comparable. The idea that like Japan is going to die soon because people aren't fucking enough is just not the case. Now, don't get me wrong. An extra 1/3 of a birth is huge, right? That's a lot. But at the same time, there are countries where the average birth per woman is like 5. And so when you see this difference, you just realize it is what it is, which is just nonsense.
What brings you out this far?
Japan doesn't have as much immigration. I do agree that not as much as the United States, but like... the fact remains that there are still people moving to Japan, and eventually, in a million years, yeah, it'll become an issue. But if you think the country is gonna go under the next 10 years because people aren't fucking, like, you're just out of your mind. No, I do agree that immigration is a huge difference, but, like, the fact of the matter is that it takes a long time for population decline to actually become a serious issue. It takes a long time for that to become a serious issue, and the fact remains that Japanese immigration is much more strictly regulated and controlled than ours, but there are still a fuck ton of people who want to go to Japan. Not just for anime, but for other neighboring countries who want work. And being an island definitely makes it a little harder, but still. Like, Japanese immigration is definitely a thing, you know? For anime, dude, people unironically want to go to Japan for strictly for anime, but most people from neighboring countries are going there for work. I went to Japan for a month 20 years ago. Does that help? You're doing God's work, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Everywhere. And that's the thing that people are just not looking at. It's like, if Japan has a serious issue, most of the world is in trouble. But the only one who ever gets flack for it is fucking Japan.
So what I told
But,
you
like,
is true.
yeah, it's fine.
Promise, sir. Leave that to me.
For real, though. Like, for real, though, it's fine. We have survived with way less pop, and we'll survive with way more.
This place is just too darn creepy.
Like, it's just the way it is. People act like the fucking world is ending all the time for different reasons. And I don't understand why people are so addicted to the idea that the world is in danger. Like, the planet is in danger. We must do X, Y, or Z to save it. Like, it's fine, dude, relax. Yeah, but that doesn't work for everybody, Bogu. You can't just build houses to increase population because some people, like the Huns, they don't need houses, my dude. Huns do not need houses.
You must do
Just
what you
8 billion
feel is
people,
right.
death is imminent. It's ogre,
I
dude.
can deceive you. Don't trust. In my experience, there's no such thing.
Slippery slope of a conversation? Yeah, I don't want to get into political, but it is something I did felt like saying for a minute, so. Why do I keep hearing fucking dispels? Oh, it's because of Carsmere. Dude, I checked Mazzy twice to make sure she wasn't using dispel arrows. Because of fucking Keldor's stupid-ass sword. Oh my god. But no, for real, like, people just look at things too seriously. You gotta relax. Enjoy some bald, bearded man playing some Baldur's Gate. Things will probably turn out fine, you know? We all go through struggles. I know you guys are suffering, Chad. Some of you guys are doing great. Some of you guys are doing not so great. Life is going to throw some curveballs at you. And every day, you're going to get up and come out on the other side stronger because of it, my friends. Do not lose hope. Whether it's work, family, whatever, you're going to get through it. Because I love you and God loves you. And don't you ever forget it, my friend. I've been through some tough-ass times myself, dude. I was homeless before. Struggled with family shit. Drama.
Jungle and wastes are not to be
It's hard, man.
lightly.
Life throws those balls in your face. But you know what? I'm still fucking here, man.
An elegant weapon.
I am still here.
Civilized age.
And I ain't going anywhere. Because I love you, friends in the chat. Don't you ever forget it.
The Force will be with you.
Feel
always.
strong, man. It's the truth,
You
man.
can count on me.
We all have struggles. Be there for each other. We'll get through them together, man. Pay back that money you borrowed? There's no debt amongst friends, Swordfish. Come on now. There is no debt amongst friends. It's just money. You don't need it. We're all gonna fucking make it, bro. Exactly. As long as you don't do drugs in Thailand. But everyone else is gonna make it just fine. That was a low blow. Alright, that was a low blow. Alright. That was uncalled for, and I apologize. But we're all gonna fucking make it, bros. Rest in pieces, wherever you are, man. What is this mystery pendant? It's hers, I'm pretty sure. Don't get all teary-eyed on me.
Hello
Who's
there.
getting teary-eyed? I would never. Common irreverent rhetorics? What's common irreverent rhetorics? You do drugs and ladyboys, just avoid the saunas? I see, that's how they get you.
Can offer some guidance.
That's how they
Will
get
not
you.
interfere in your destiny.
Yes, yes, you have my attention.
Everyone starts somewhere. It's the truth, man.
Hey,
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with but a single step, my friends. Never forget that. Not happening. Nah, I'm lucky, buddy. And maybe you're not going to make it. Maybe that's where you were supposed to be in the first place, man. Maybe you already did make it, buddy.
Well,
Not bad.
except for the-
That's something I've told my family before. I know a couple people in my family have been super depressed, and I told them, like, look, man, you already made it. You know? You succeeded.
This way, then?
You did. You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael. But no, it's fine. Every soother repeats itself after 10 years. You should know better. What do you mean, soother? You mean a soothsayer? Y'all keep using weird words in the chat. I speak English and I don't know what the fuck you're saying sometimes. Forsooth.
You must learn the way. Yes, indeed.
1.5. If 2 is too much and 1 is just useless.
Hello there.
Use the power of our minds to imagine hentai. Exactly, man. Noticed all the phallic structures in drow areas?
Leave that to me.
I mean, this is obviously the web of Lolth, which is clearly just a euphemism for penis and vagina. Those are obviously penises. Every single one of these are just dicks. That is clearly a penis with little penises down there. These are all penises. Those are flaccid penises. Hey, you're right. I never noticed that, but the drow really do draw dicks everywhere. Here's another dick. That's a dick. Those are, if you look at them from a different angle, those are also dicks. It's crazy. I mean, but to be fair, though, like, everything's a dick if you really, really try hard enough,
You
right?
must do what you feel is right, of course.
Kill, if you kill Iwi, appear in TB? Yes. He still shows up. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he just comes back. He's like Palpatine. Luckily, I have the Inton wisdom required for this.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Town, not Drow Town. No, this is the Drow part of the Fish Town. I don't know if you are aware of the lore, Gary the Cormant, but this whole area was constructed by Drow. Notice how we have fish land over here, and then the architecture shifts to Drow stuff. This is all Drow architecture. This is identical to what you see in fucking Usnatha, because it was built by the Drow. Takes too long. Talk about fucking first world problems. I like that official click. Rewinding my son's Winnie the Pooh VHS tape takes too long. Oh god. That is actually hilarious. I'm not picking you out and memeing on you specifically. The idea of that is just hilarious to me. The idea of that is just hilarious to me. I'll absolutely fucking love it. The sacrifices you make as a parent for your children. I hope he appreciates that when he grows up, dude. I hope he appreciates and remembers his brave parent who would bend over
So what I told you was true.
and press the rewind button on the tape and have to wait entire minutes for it to rewind so he can watch it again. Whole fucking minutes. Can you believe it, chat? What is this dark magic? Now, there's like these weird little handheld machines at Blockbuster that would like rewind tapes fast. So when assholes return them without rewinding, they could just rewind them really quickly. What sorcery is this?
Ready and willing.
You know, it's only a matter of time before VHS tapes start showing up in fucking museums, chat. Do you guys realize that?
Not to be traveled lightly.
Light bulbs have been in museums for a long time now.
Hello
It's
there.
only a matter of time before fucking VHS players and tapes start showing up. This was called a CD player. Maybe that's actually the big brain play. Here, are you guys ready for this? You take your kid to the museum. You go up to the CD player and say, "Look, son, it's a CD player. It played CDs." And he goes, "Dad, what are CDs?" And then you go, "CDs, nuts." And then you just yell, "Got him." And then every other fucking dad in the fucking museum is like, he got so bad. Ugh. And it just sets a chain reaction. And then all these dads are laughing at their kids, and their kids are so fucking embarrassed to be there.
The Force will be with you.
As they should
always.
be. It is your duty as a parent to embarrass the shit out of your children, Chad. Never forget that. They must suffer as you have. High fives all around. Got him. Holy fuck. Blockbuster's not been gone for 40 years. Fuck off. Holy shit. I hate that shit. Blockbuster went bankrupt 60 years ago. Feel old yet? Lamau. Contractually obligated to laugh. The thing is, they're all boomers too, Bogu, so they're all laughing.
Yes.
The only one who isn't laughing is the
The
kids.
group need fair enough, my friend.
They're the only ones who are just fucking hating their fucking lives being miserable. You don't even have to pay people to laugh. We're all doing it. It's already ogre.
Good is on our side this day.
Tom,
take you.
I'm older than the feel old meme yet. Feel old yet? Feels bad, man.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Most of us here are older than Google. I think all of us here are older than Google. We all predate the internet. Before the dark times. Do you guys remember having to go outside and play with friends? That shit was awful. Do you guys remember playing tag as kids? God. Just misery, man.
If you're sure.
Absolute misery.
What brings you out?
When you had to go outside and socialize. Ugh.
Leave that to me.
Ugh. It's gross.
Oh my.
Drink water from the hose? Dude, the hose water was disgusting. That you had to be super thirsty for that, man. The hose water and water fountain water was fucking disgusting.
You will fall yet.
Terrible. At least in Florida, it was fucking terrible. Why is Ari unarmed? Because she's a useless player. She literally fucking is not going to contribute in combat unless I actually buff her appropriately. Maybe I'll give her Cromfair at some point. She can't use darts or anything. I should have gotten her a sling, but I never bought it, so... Oh well.
Good to go.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Half cleric, half mage. Oh, we gotta do the fucking, we gotta do the brand new Shart emote that we added the other day. Boo boo boo. I gotta go fucking pull up Twitch because it doesn't autocomplete properly on OBS. There it is. Look at that perfect emote, chat. Who sharded? The rage in her face. Yeah, I gave it to her earlier. I should probably give it back to her, honestly. Here, go ahead, Ari. Be useful.
So now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Next time.
Zoo decided the whole world needed to see a video of it. I mean, there is shit on the video of, like, absolute dumbassery. Like, people weren't planning to become memes. They just did something they thought was fun or funny. And just wanted to share it with the world. And nowadays, like, people go out of their way. They're like, I can't upload this clip of me. It's not gonna go viral. I have Instagram followers who fucking care about my pictures. It needs to be just right. I can't upload this. It's garbage.
Move along.
Like, YouTube back in the day, it was just people to share dumb shit. Like, I have a video from me in college dancing on YouTube somewhere. A young Dav is dancing on YouTube somewhere. You'll never find it. Never in a billion years.
Always.
But it's still there. Alright, you guys ready for this? It's Greater Whirlwind time. I'm whirlwinded.
We must be cautious.
God damn. Get cut down, bitch. Curb. So bad. Say GG. Boo-doo-boo-boo. As the hip kids say. Alright, cool.
You must learn the ways of the
Lightsaber
Force.
practice in the garage. That wasn't that thick. Much for the link. Honest to God, it's probably gone by now. I don't know if YouTube actually purges it, but like that was a very long time ago. And then he realized he forgot the bag of holding in Spellhold, and depression set in.
Leave that to me. Let go your conscious self and act on instinct. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. An elegant weapon. In my experience... Hello there. Let go.
What was in the bag? Nothing. I didn't pick it up at all.
On instinct.
I forgot it. More like hold that L. Got him.
You must do what you feel is right.
No, we can pick one up in TOB. It's fine. And I could go do Hexat's quest and get one too if I really want one. I just forgot. Or Nor. Really good at this game? I know. It's just a bag, chat. Who cares? Oh no. Surprised the Beatles dropped him? Same, honestly.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Living the dream, Darren. Hope you're doing well, man. God bless. The people gotta stop talking about Disturb. Animal Alien Ant Farm, Dev. Have you heard them do a Michael Jackson song? It's so good, isn't it? Don't you like it? I know you like Michael Jackson. No, chat. I do not like it. I do not like it, Sam I Am. I do not like green eggs and ham. What exactly is causing your strength to be so fucking terrible, Stepsis? You can't carry anything. God, Stepsis is so weak.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
I'm
Nine
getting
fucking
too old
strength,
for this
man.
sort of thing.
Over the whiny crap? Agreed, dude. Agreed. Do we play it? Do we fucking dare play it? Oh, God. $307 million views, by the way. This song still goes hard as fuck. Legendary cover. The heavy guitar riff is so sick. People are... I don't even know, dude. Can't handle it. I actually can't handle it, bro. All these people need to be arrested. Who's listening in 2024? You're a legend. God a fucking mighty, man. You're such a boomer. Oh, it's so ass, dude.
The temple of their false god has been defiled.
God almighty, it's so bad. What was your question, buddy? Let me scroll up. Covers that are better than original songs?
Yes, matron mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, matron.
Thelma Houston did a couple. Joan Jett did a couple too. I would say Thelma Houston and Joan Jett, because a lot of people didn't know this, but most of Joan Jett's songs were actually covers. Like I Love Rock and Roll and shit, those are all covers.
The great depths of the Underdark.
Thelma Houston, Don't Leave Me This Way was pretty good.
And as you adjust to the dim light, the reality.
I know a lot of people like the American Woman cover too. I thought the original was better, but
evil lurks
it's
behind each
extraordinarily rare that a cover is better than the original. It's extremely rare.
Felt so isolated.
For obvious reasons, right? You know. Yeah, Laura Branigan did covers too, yeah. There were some artists who literally did just covers. Okay, Room was great, yeah. But a lot of people liked Lenny Kravitz's version too.
I'm going to suffocate here.
And Lenny Kravitz at least did something different with it, right? It wasn't just like what Alien Ant Farm did with Smooth Criminal, which is just make it worse. Lenny Kravitz is a god. I still prefer the original, but I don't think he did a bad cover at all. I think he actually made it his own in his cover, and I like that. I think he did a way better job than Alien Ant Farm did with fucking Smooth Criminal. That's for goddamn sure. And like I said, I think Thelma Houston's Don't Leave Me This Way was a cover too. Alien Ant Farm cover was really good. I honestly prefer it. There are people who actually think that, dude. There are unironically people who think that Michael Jackson was lucky to have been covered by Alien Ant Farm. God almighty. What a world we live in, man. I only listen to AI-generated music? So based. I know these guys fuck you over in prices, but I need to get rid of some of this extra garbage so badly. You're still carrying the severed head? Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I? What else am I gonna do with it?
We must be cautious.
This is the fucking wave, right? Yeah, wave and just go. I already sold part of it anyway. Lol. Silver Blade, we are going to make this run, though, for sure. Oh, we do have this thing of Seeking. Oh, fuck. I gotta give that to what's her name.
I await your order.
We have the hand in the head, and they're both coming with us to the end, boys. All the way. I thought I stole this, actually. Yeah. So she can actually use this. Is this the run? I doubt it, but it might be. You never know, man. Stranger things have happened. And I'm not talking about the hit TV show Stranger Things either.
You
What
need
brings
something?
you out this far?
I think that's it for inventory management here. We get Dragon's Breath soon, so that'll be nice.
Yes, indeed. So what I told you was true, from a certain point of view.
Leave that to me.
I'll do it.
I expected
I go full. My weapon does nothing.
In my experience, there's no such thing as
All right and honor!
Yep, right you are. Next time.
You
Gotcha,
must
good.
learn that your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
Missed.
Tom, take you.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
I don't... My weapon does nothing. Gotcha, good.
Tom, take you.
Hello there.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
What do you want?
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Airy fucks.
Strike me
Does
down,
she?
I shall become more powerful than you can possibly
Oh,
imagine.
I'll strike you down! Righteousness shall prevail! Take that! Righteousness shall prevail!
In my experience, there's no such thing.
I'm trying to read chat while also make sure that Animan doesn't start getting his bussy blessed at the same time.
I don't like the looks of this.
But I can do it because I'm a gamer, boys. Alright, what about this? What about this? I like how the fucking cover actually pops up instead of the original, too.
An elegant weapon.
Was Ari pregnant yet? Yes.
Civilized age. If you strike.
Yes?
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Missed.
In my experience, there's no such thing
I
as luck.
shall overcome.
Who knows this musical artist? Is on the chest of the cave? Dude, it's so dumb because as long as you have the key, it was supposed to automatically disarm it. I don't understand.
My weapon does
Do you have a bag of holding to put your baby in? I don't, but I'll have one in TOB, so it's fine.
I don't like the looks of this.
Righteousness
Is
shall
this Limp
prevail!
Bizkit? No, this is Linkin Park, idiot. Come on now.
Take that!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to our next BG3 run, honestly. I'm pretty happy with the mods. No, I didn't do Hexad's Quest, Booger. Knocked up by a dwarf? Actually, he's a gnome, sir. And look at this absolute Chad, by the way.
Brings you out this far.
She should consider herself lucky.
Righteousness shall prevail! Tom, take you! Righteousness shall prevail!
All right, all right. I won't let my friends be hurt.
The Force will be with you, always.
Yes?
So what I told you was true.
I'll help however
From
I
a certain
can.
point of view.
Move along.
Boop, 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 boop.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
Name it. You have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
I don't know why, but I just love those bells so goddamn much, dude. I really do. I really, really fucking do, man. Always have, always will. Them fucking chimes. That was actually one of the reasons that in school I was kind of annoyed that I didn't end up doing percussion and band, because they got to play the drums and the fucking bells. But then I also remembered that everything we played in school was absolute ass and terrible anyways, because nobody actually gave a shit except the director and the music teachers. Everyone else was there because they're like, dude, I didn't take band because I was interested in band. I took band because I didn't want to have to do anything else. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it always is. That's how it always fucking is. There's like people taking math because they like math. There might be one or two, but 99% of those motherfuckers in the class are there because they have to be. And the teachers are always surprised. Don't you guys actually like this? Like, no, idiot. I don't like doing anything
Do my best.
except playing video games.
If you're sure.
Medj. Oh, I keep fucking forgetting this doesn't protect him. Lol. That's so dumb of me. Or nor. I think there's another cute wizard over here. Yeah, there's two of them actually. This is so sad for us. I got dispelled too. What the shit? How the fuck did this happen? Somebody give me a death word, by the way.
Act on instinct.
Death words in the chat. How the fuck did I get dispelled? I'm so confused. Did I not throw up abjuration immunity? Perhaps I'm dumb. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. I guess I fucking didn't. I got a sword, I did, but I guess my eyes can deceive me. And I shouldn't trust them. Damn, I feel dumb.
Remember, a Jedi can feel the Force. In my experience, there's no such thing.
The Brothers Johnson did the cover. The original I played here is the original Shiggy Otis version. But yeah, the Brothers Johnson, this is the cover version.
You must do
And like I
what
said,
you
they
feel
also
is
completely
right,
made it
of
their
course.
own, which is good. Picture you as a cowbell expert? I'm definitely a cowbell enjoyer.
Yes.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
And it's just a completely different tone, right? Just a completely different fucking song. Which is fine, you know? Thought I'd never be accepted to college? Yeah. I liked math, so it wasn't a big deal for me, but there are some other classes that I had zero interest in.
Now the Jedi are all but Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Ah, travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Is this the original? No, this is the cover by Brothers Johnson. The one I just played a minute ago was the original. As soon as factoring got introduced, I'm gonna say statistics was fucking awful, but probability is still the dumbest thing of all fucking time. Changed my mind. Fuck probability, Medj.
Yes.
Because it wasn't even fun. Like, at least physics and shit was fun, albeit stupid. Does anyone here, did anyone here take AP Physics? The biggest waste of time ever. Like, actual garbage. It was like, an elephant jumps off a diving board and into a pool and lands on a spring at the bottom of... Oh, dude, like... So fucking stupid. Fuck physics.
What brings you out this far?
I actually thought physics as a whole would be really fun and interesting, and...
Always.
What we got was just... Yeah. Who thought Obi-Wan would make it? I know, right? Now I study shit based. The squirrel is perfectly spherical and uniform. Yeah. In a vacuum. Athwart, it's up, buddy.
For honor and glory. Point the sword. And
Don't worry, buddy. This ain't my first rodeo. And the first time I had somebody get permed by this asshole.
Helm guides my path.
Yes.
Chat, I just want to be your lover girl. That's all I want. I just want to rock your world.
At your command. This isn't working.
I hear you.
Is that too much to ask?
Attempt it immediately.
Oh, goodbye, buffs.
An elegant weapon, but a more civilized
We
age.
must
be cautious. You must learn. Yes, indeed.
Cats are liquid, man. Such a cute streamer. Ooh woo. So kawaii. Where are my cat ears at? Am I extra kawaii now? Friends in the chat. You know what? This popped up the other day. I want to listen to it again. This song actually fucks.
Leave that to me.
Changed my mind, dude.
You are welcome.
It's too much. I'm too aroused.
We had
Sorry,
worried
buddy.
For your safety, as though
Had to
one
be
of our
done.
own were in danger.
Unironically better than the entire Beatles discography. Changed my mind. Pro tip, you can't.
Hello there.
It's the San Andreas song, yeah. Who names the fucking song Strawberry Letter? I think supposedly he and his girlfriend, who are both really big musicians, would make songs for each other. And that just happened to be the number of the song.
Of course.
I don't know if that's ever true though. Oh, I know, right? Are you thinking of the Are you thinking of the Snow one? I didn't know he did a Vanilla Ice parody. I know he did a parody of Snow.
Jedi are all but extinct.
I didn't know he did a parody of Vanilla Ice too. Somebody let the Edgelord persona out again? Listen to a lot of Beatles songs. I don't like any of them.
What brings you out this far? Jungle wastes are not
I had to share that with you guys.
The Force will be with
I had to
us.
share that with you
Always.
guys.
We must be cautious.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yes, indeed.
Duty calls, I see.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid
best
any
leaders also
fear.
fought
Leave that to me.
I'll hurt you with my blade.
You do have dab dancing in college? Yes. That's me in college. I had a full head of hair in college. People shit on Snow, but he actually fucking,
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
People act like Snow was putting on an act, but he legitimately grew up around nothing but other Jamaicans in a project in Toronto.
So be it.
Like, that's just how the man talks. He's not like putting on an act to fucking steal money from fucking... You know what I mean?
In my experience, there's no...
There are a lot of rappers who grew up in wealthy fucking suburbs who act like they're from the projects. And Snow actually isn't one of them. He grew up in a fucking project. I think Vanilla Ice grew up wealthy too. I gotta check now. I'm pretty sure Vanilla Ice grew up fucking, literally half the fucking... Grew up with money. He was born in Dallas, Texas. Interesting. It doesn't say anything about him being poor, but I know fucking Snow is actually from an actual project. You're allowed to express yourself however you want. Yeah, but it's just hilarious that certain people fucking legitimately look at it from that perspective. I think Dave Chappelle did a fucking a bit about it. Where he's hanging out with some famous rapper. He's like, yeah, the projects were crazy, man. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, right? Yeah, I remember that. Because obviously he's not from a fucking project.
We must be cautious.
It was just funny as shit. People are so fake they can't see realness when they see it. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't give a shit about Vanilla Ice's personal life.
Yes,
if I like the song, I'll listen to it. If I don't, I don't. You know what I mean? A licky boom boom down. Exactly, buddy.
I am yours
You
to
must
command.
learn the ways of the Force.
At your order.
Are you linking the Mad TV version, Cub Zero? That was pretty great, I'm not gonna lie.
Leave that to me.
The group needs me. That shouldn't be too difficult.
More than one song for Vanilla Ice, the most bland flavor? Dude, what are you talking about? Oh, I thought you were talking about Vanilla. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, the only other song I know of was when he did, the Ice Ice Baby is the hard rock version.
Stretch out with your feelings.
That's the only other Vanilla Ice song I know of.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Snow was killed by Lord Voldemort, and that's why Harry Potter is an orphan. It all makes sense now.
An elegant weapon, but a more civilized age. Now the Jedi are all but...
Alright. Are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready for it? But like, if the lyrics are word for word the exact same.
Not to be traveled lightly.
He just was like, fuck it, man. I'm going into this rock thing now, dude. I've already conquered the world of hip-hop. I'm a rocker now. Let's rock. I do want that. Didn't sample under pressure so you wouldn't have to pay money. I heard there's some big fucking drama about that shit. Like, it's very common in, to blame Suge Knight for basically everything. Anytime a rapper gets killed, it's Suge's fault. And supposedly he fucking beat the shit out of Vanilla Ice and like dangled him off a balcony or something. Unless Vanilla Ice basically would give him money for Ice Ice Baby. And again, you don't know how true any of this shit is, right? You just fucking hear about it and you're like, God damn, that's fucked up. I believe Suge would do that, though. I believe that. Oh, you heard it too, Talaria? Yeah. It definitely sounds like something he would do. He was not exactly a nice guy. But, you don't know how true any of that shit is, right? You don't know how true any of that shit is.
I approve heartily of the path that has been
Oh, was that in behind the music as well, Talaria? I'm legitimately curious now. The lyrics are too iconic and meaningful. Hell no, yeah. Logistics wouldn't work in that story. Suge Knight's fucking massive. He's a big motherfucker. And he definitely had big dudes with him at all times. Suge Knight. Right. Pretty sure he's like 6'4" or something. He's 6'2", but yeah. He definitely had some large bodyguards with him.
The Force will be with you. Always.
I heard Marilyn Manson cut his own ribs so he can suck his wiener. Well, obviously he did. Didn't you ever wonder why Marilyn Manson was pumping out record after record and then stopped suddenly for seemingly no fucking reason? That was after he got his fucking rib removed, buddy. He didn't feel like leaving the house anymore after that. He just felt like, what's the point? Serious question. Serious question. If you could suck your own dick, would you do it, Chad? I have said this before, and I'll say it again. I know where my penis has been. I don't think I would. I do not think I would. Like, I respect and appreciate my pee-pee, but I just don't think we're there, man. I don't think we have that kind of relationship, buddy. I just don't think we're ever going to have that kind of relationship. I'd try once. I don't think I ever would. If you swallow, it's a closed-loop system. Holy fuck. Let somebody else do it? Yeah, that's what your sister is for, man. Like, what the fuck? Dad married his sister just for Twitch. So true. I knew that someday that I would be able to take advantage of this situation on twitch.tv. I had a dream I could do it. I don't think I've ever dreamed about putting a pee-pee in my mouth, I'll be honest. I've had a lot of weird dreams, but that's not one of them. I had a dream that I was scuba diving with my friend and we were attacked by a giant octopus while looting a shipwreck. That was in 6th grade. Still remember that fucking dream. Do you guys have dreams like that that you just can't seem to forget? That just are there, locked away in your memory banks for seemingly an eternity? That's one of mine. It sounds like a dick-sucking dream to me. Yeah, maybe you're right. Like a hand job, nobody can do it better than you. I knew a girl who actually was offended when I told her she sucks at this. And told her, like, you need to... Maybe I shouldn't tell that story.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We must be cautious.
Never mind. Let's just move on. Tell that story, please. She just got really upset that I told her she sucks at it. She, like, took it personally. I was like, why would you be good at this? It's like, it's not your fault you don't know how to give a hand job. You don't have a penis to work with. I have had practice, madam.
I have watched your progress with
Me and my pee-pee go way back. Like, if I was going down on you and you told me I was doing it badly, like, I would be like, oh, okay, you know your body better than I do. Like, that makes sense, right? But she just got, like, really upset. I don't know, maybe she was fucking won a prize for fucking best hand job or something and was just frustrated that I didn't appreciate her work. I don't know. It wasn't really much of a story, Chad. I just didn't want to talk about it because, you know, I was before I married my sister, right? You know. Oh my god, I can't get Black Mist. Oh, fuck. Keldorn throws a hissy fit if we get Black Mist. Ugh, that's so lame. I know we can kill Adelon and Mazzy doesn't get upset, but I'm pretty sure Keldorn leaves if we get Black Mist. He loses his shit. Fuck me. Alright, whatever.
It is done.
30 years of
You
practice? I
now
wouldn't say that
resemble
long.
denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow when speaking to anyone you meet.
Was the threesome between stepsis and real sis? I'm afraid not, buddy. It's because I played Resident Evil as a kid. I've had nightmares about velociraptors before. That's friend zone language?
Yes, indeed.
Disagree. We were not in that zone at all. I just, you know, explained it how to do it and she was upset that she sucked at it, you know. And she got better. It's fine. The most important thing when it comes to that stuff is communication and people being willing to be honest and say what they actually want instead of just fucking, like, not doing so.
Do not question the matron.
Or like those weirdos who, like, turn to their partner after 10 years of being married and were like, you know what? I'm not happy with how things are going in the bedroom for the last 10 years. I'm divorcing you now. It's like, oh, wow. Amazing. Imagine if you had said something before that. Was that your sis? No, my sis and I practiced on each other long before fucking that situation. That was the whole point of having a sister, right? I'm pretty sure that's why, you know, our parents had so many kids. Okay, never mind. All right, we're not... All right, let's stop. All right, now we're definitely stopping. All right, anyways. In BG3, you could smash Avalon. Agreed. Agreed, dude. I still don't know why Dragon Sex isn't in more video games. I'm gonna be completely honest. He leaves if you get the demon the eggs. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Swordfish. I thought I was gonna get Black Mist this run. I was gonna get the halberd, and I can't because Keldorn will leave if we do. So that's what I was talking about. Let's get some fucking music going, right, boys? No one leaves? I'm positive Keldorn flips out if you do that, my dude. I'm positive. How about you want to bet? I'm pretty sure. I think you're actually right. I think it is bugged and it doesn't actually do it, but they're supposed to. I'm still too nervous to do it in a no reload run, man. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. 'Cause I'm on fire.
What brings you out this far? Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
To walk into the grave.
I could use this for a little bit. Extra saves and AC. I don't want to pay 25,000 gold for this, though. Like, fuck me. That's way too expensive, bro. I'm not paying 25k for that. Yeah,
So
fuck it.
what I told you was true.
An elegant weapon,
Do not question the matron.
but a more civilized age.
Still like that song, though. Not gonna lie. I'm on fire. Boo, boo, boo. I only worry of Dev if Lazarus could buy horses on repeat. We actually haven't listened to that forever. Make Obi-Wan evil. Every character we make is evil, man. We got to throw on goodbye horses now. We haven't heard that in fucking a million years, man. This is a perfect song, in my opinion, to get butt naked. Never mind.
We must be cautious.
Would you fuck me, Chad? I'd fuck me.
Yes, indeed.
We need another Buffalo Bill run. I actually agree. I think it's time for Buffalo Bill round 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Leave that to me.
Ah, you are the newcomers
Oh,
that have
word.
been sent my way, I see. As if I do not have enough to accomplish in a day without suffering for the welfare of the weak.
Can't play this without rubbing your nipples. I agree.
Victory for the Spider Queen.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Love this scene in Clerks.
You
I haven't
must
seen
learn
Clerks
ways
in a
now that
long
you're
time,
but
man.
extinct.
Clerks, fucking Mallrats and shit. Goddamn.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled
I do what
lightly.
I must, when I must. Know this well.
You must
Too
gather
dependent
your
on
party
pop
before
culture
venturing
jokes feels bad.
The Force will
I'm gonna
be
go
with
ahead and
you.
say it. I like
Always.
Mallrats better than Clerks.
Go there.
What is it now?
I don't know. I liked Mallrats better. Am I a bad person? Maybe I do have bad taste. I don't know. My brother was always livid when I said that to him, too. Because he was really big into the Jay and Silent Bob movies as a kid.
I shall go forth at your command.
Dogma? He liked Dogma a lot, too.
What do you want?
I'm getting
Right,
too old.
double
for this
checking
sort
abjuration immunity now. Yeah, okay. I wonder if it's because all of us have magic resistance because of that stupid fucking shield, and it makes it look like we have spell immunity up. That's probably it. Yeah, I think that's it. I want to take another one on Stepsis too.
We must be cautious.
An elegant weapon, but a more civilized age.
Good.
Yes? Sire? In Alvarine's name, it will be done.
Point the sword, it shall be done. By Torm, I shall strike you.
In
In
Torm's
Bearvan's
name,
name,
I
it
shall
shall
serve.
be done.
Very well.
I expect
Consider it done.
we
In
shall
my
strike
experience,
a blow deep
Okay.
into evil's heart.
There is no
Ready and
more
willing.
worthier cause.
Fair enough, my
Right
friend.
and honor.
The fuck is hitting me?
Yes, indeed.
Oh my!
I go forth.
You will fall yet.
Medge.
My weapon does nothing.
What if it's the dude
My
using the fucking
experience
halberd,
was
actually?
leave that to
Maybe
me.
that was it.
This little one's not worth the effort.
No, I can't carry anymore. You can count on me. I'm sorry. I
You can count on me, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Look at that beautiful halberd, boys. It looks cool, too. 1 cold, 1 fire, 1 electrical, 1 acid, and 1 poison. Oh my god, it's so good. So poggy-woggy.
What brings you out this far? You must do what you feel
Goodbye,
is right,
horses. I would never say goodbye. Horses like that. Mall rats be called now. I actually like Discord dogs. It's pretty good. I know someone said Amazon rats earlier. I actually miss going to the mall. We never had any money. We would just go there. You know, I mean, it was a social activity. Go to the arcade. See if you could loot some quarters. Play some games. Chill. Good times. I don't think so, Distant Magic. I thought about it. I planned on it, but I'm kind of afraid that Mazzy or Keldorn will flip their shit if we do, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you ready for it?
Now
It's
the
time.
days are all but extinct. Stretch out with your feelings. Stretch out with
Very
your
well.
feelings.
My blade will cut you down to size. I don't like the looks of this.
Good is on our side this day.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, fuck. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is actually fine.
It is you again.
This song just hits me right here, dude. Right here, boys. In the chesticles.
Blasted, arrogant wench.
Gentlemen waste
May the
enough to be
Spider
troubled
Queen
like
bite at
that.
her black heart.
We gonna see the cock today? I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see a big cock today, but I doubt it.
The Force will be with you.
I only do if I'm an archer. Super sorcerer, otherwise I don't bother. If I'm an archer boy, I do, otherwise I don't care.
So what I told you was true.
Cruising with this character? It's almost like fighter mages are good answerware. Who'd have guessed?
We must
Who'd
be
have thought?
cautious.
What's the name of this remix? This is fucking Bardcore Linkin Park. Playing a BG2 in middle school with a gamer.
Move along.
Start putting protection for magical energy? I know, dude. We're getting there,
indeed.
man. Loot bros
to
keep winning. As it should be.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
An elegant weapon,
Boom,
but a more
boom,
civilized age.
boom. Interesting, Xenomorph. I don't remember the deal failing.
Why did I follow him? I don't know.
So, thank you so much for 50 bits, man. God bless, dude. You know what my earliest memory of listening to music and playing video games is? You guys want to know? Do you guys want to fucking know? Secret of Mana and this song playing.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
Because we had, my, we had a fucking record player. And so I would go and put Rick James on the record player and play Secret of Mana.
You must do what you feel is right, of course. Now the Jedi are... Hello there. Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly. I'm getting too old
I miss
for this
Rick.
sort of thing.
The Force will be with you, always.
We must be cautious.
Ah, it is you again.
Yes, indeed.
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
I'll help however I can.
Leave that to me. What brings you out this far?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must do what you feel is right, of course. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I do what I must, when I...
Ah, it is you again.
So what I told you was true, from a certain point
Time
of
to
view.
move?
Move along.
I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous.
An elegant
At
weapon,
your command.
but a more... Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
It's enough super. Actually, it's almost over. Fuck it. Cold-blooded.
I approve
Browser
heartily
flash
of the
games?
path
Oh,
that has been
absolutely,
taken
man.
so far.
I played fucking RuneScape
You
and
must
shit
learn
for
the ways of the
ages.
Force.
Muted this guy over here. Philistines, man. Fucking Philistines. Hating on Mr. James.
The Force will be with you.
Saxophone is
always.
one of the worst instruments. Prove me wrong. But no, yeah, the recorder is the worst instrument of all time. I don't care what anyone says.
We must be cautious.
It has
Yes,
absolutely zero redeemable qualities, man.
Ah, it is you again.
The whole point of the recorder is to get kids playing music when they're 2 years old. Like X fucking D, bro. It's so ass. The Spider Queen!
A most brilliant victory. The
Leave
Spider
that to
Queen
me.
smiles on us today.
When I found out about this channel, we used to play games. What do you think I've been doing the whole time, my dude? But you know what? I realize that being a good streamer means more than just playing the same video game for 5 years straight, my dude. In order to keep things interesting and different, I have to provide you with a higher level of quality content, and that includes playing great music. And that is why I have decided to change my name to DJ DeVeorn. From now on, chat, we are a Fortnite music channel. That's right, I said it.
You must do what you feel. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Take on me, shitty flute sometime. Oh god,
Jungle
that sounds
wastes are not to
terrible.
be traveled lightly.
That sounds awful. I never really liked Take on Me, to be honest. When's the great music part coming? Never. What was that, who was the comedian who used to do that joke? It was a famous comedian from like 50 years ago.
The Force will be with you.
And he would play, the piano and other instruments on stage, and he would always go, "Do you like music? Good music? Too bad." And then he'd start playing something. I like that. 1 year for partnership, bold strategy. The reason other people get partners so much faster is because there's actually fucking...
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any...
If you're playing League of Legends and you're popping up in other fucking videos, you're gonna get your name out there quicker than some dude playing Baldur's Gate on Twitch.
We must be cautious.
Like, how many followers do I have? I have 8,712 followers, and this is not my fault, by the way. Okay, it kind of is for playing Baldur's Gate, but, like, there are people on Twitch with 10 times my followers who just hit partner. Alright? I have an amazing fan base of dedicated gamers who enjoy quality gaming and music, my dude. Yeah, and that is the truth, Boger. And I said it's a combination of the two. In a sense, having zero competition when I was starting out definitely helped. Because, like, if you wanted to watch Baldur's Gate, the options are me or nobody. You know? And the YouTube also helped get the viewers, too. Because, like, I think half my viewers have come from YouTube, to be honest. The stream just needs cleavage. That's what it's missing. I'll ask my sister to come on sometime. But no, yeah, I have 8K followers. I am probably one of the least followed partners on Twitch. But like I said, my viewers are awesome because they show up and are consistent.
I came.
Unlike me. But I am changing that right here and now. Look at me. Look at this bald, bearded man looking at you. Winking. Just a little bit. We are going to be consistent from here on out. If these meds keep doing what they're doing, we are going to be fucking consistent. All right?
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
For greatness. Hey, Glavis, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Much love and godless, and welcome back 9 months. Really appreciate love and support. Dude, thank you, dude. Thank you.
I named it W in honor of the chock.
Unlucky,
You must
dude.
do what you
God
feel
bless,
is
man.
right,
Thank you, dude.
of
Thank you. And thank you again for the bits. God bless, friends. YouTube searching for BG3? Ironic. He could save others from bad content, but not himself. Medication for your ship? This one is working a little bit better than my last one was, so... I am not cured in any way, shape, or form. And for all I know, the doctor just keeps giving me fucking placebos. And I just feel a little bit better. But, we'll see. I'm not sure how I found Ev. I wouldn't watch me. I've watched myself back on YouTube, and I just fucking cringe. You know what I mean? Why does this dude keep talking about his sister and going, "Boop, boop, boop, boop"? What a loser. But, luckily, you guys have terrible taste in streamers, and thank you for being here. Thank each and every one of you guys for being fucking awesome, being here. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves and living the dream. God bless, my friends. Don't ever forget it. You need femboy cream to heal you? Unlucky. 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 Hot stepsis talk. Couldn't resist. Instant follow. Smash that follow. Just like you smash your sister. You got insurance. Insurance. Most medication actually in this country is quite cheap. Generic shit is pretty cheap.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum
People
Dom.
really play up the medical industry in this country and how bad it is, and it is bad in a lot of ways, but it's also good in a lot of ways, too. Hey, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And welcome, Peter Sword, Corgan Blood X, Annihilation X, OG Jaffa Waffa, and Sweaty the Comrade. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. God bless, man. There's a lot of things you can do to get out of paying medical bills. I know one of my buddies, his sister was in a car accident 20 years ago, still hasn't paid off her bills, and has no intention of doing so ever. And nothing is ever going to happen to her for that. If you don't pay your medical bills, they don't garnish your wages, they don't come to your house with a baseball bat and say, looky here, buddy, you best start paying up, or we're going to start breaking some kneecaps. And obviously, that's not always the case, but people get away with not paying medical bills all the time in this country. All you do is get fucking hits on your credit. And, like, to most of us, you're like, oh, no, you're gonna make my credit score go down? Oh, that's terrible. Not my credit score. You think I'm gonna pay you guys? Like, I don't even pay my Sprint bill on time back when people had Sprint, you know? It is what it is. So, it is what it fucking is. There are some things in this country that are actually good in the medical community, but yeah, I do agree that I wouldn't mind a couple changes, one or two. There's a glitch or two in the matrix of the bureaucracy that exists in hospitals. But, you know, what can you do? Or ICT? Oh, yeah. I have done pretty much everything you can think of, my dude. There was a time where I went and paid for a very good medical plan, and I just had them run me through the fucking ringer, dude. I said do everything. Cautious. Everything you could possibly fucking think of. Everything you could possibly think of, we did, and it came back nothing. I am the most healthy man ever, according to these tests, considering there's something very wrong with me, and I'm obviously overweight. Like, my body is surprisingly healthy. It's so fucking frustrating. It's honestly, it's kind of annoying.
Yep.
Every time we did a fucking test and it came back with absolutely nothing wrong with me, I was just like, God damn it. Medge. I was literally Medge. Still am slightly, but you know what? Maybe at some point I'll get really sick and it'll get worse, and the doctors will finally be like, ah! I see now.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
Try to drink the sweat of a virgin? Yes, didn't do anything for me.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
No, nothing.
Leave that to me.
Where's House when you need him? Yeah, it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Just a TV show. A rare case of ligma and lupus. Unfortunate indeed. When ligma has progressed to full-blown sugma, you know you're in serious trouble. Your own sweat doesn't count?
Right,
I know. Sugma. That could be healthier? That's what I'm saying.
Always having battle and worry thrust upon you, never in the possession of sanctuary. I miss it truly, the little that I have known of home and the order.
I always like these dialogues with Keller when he talks about fucking the bullshit. I am old, but at one time I have left to me. I shall do all in my power to maintain the sanctity of your soul. Alone, I am no match for a dark god, but that is where faith comes in, is it not? Come, friend. Let us forge a path of light into this world. Come, let us continue this adventure together. See the difference between something so simple?
Now the Jedi
is like, it actually makes sense when Keldorn says it, but when Nira does it, it's like, it's so out of the blue. What the fuck? Have you signed your remains over to Science Dev? I have not. I don't trust that. I think that was actually a fucking Stephen King joke that I actually legitimately enjoyed. I think it was like a Desperation or something, where like the cop who's possessed pulls over somebody and looks at his license and he goes, I see you're an organ donor. Do you think that's wise?
The dude's like, not to be traveled.
What do you mean? I thought that was funny as hell.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
I am a surface gnome. I forgot I'm a fucking gnome. Holy shit. A surface gnome? That explains so much. Aliens, dude, I have unironically dreamed. I shit you guys not. I have dreamed about being fucking healed by an alien. Not by him shoving a rod up my ass and fucking looking around, but like unironically I've dreamed of like some fucking far off civilization just pointing a laser at me and going, "Alright, you're healed now, human. Continue on living your life." But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. The rod up the ass was just a bonus? I know, dude. I heard they don't do that anymore, sadly. But they still have the rod. You know what I mean?
Must be cautious.
Dreamed of E.T.'s finger. Oh my god. Things I would do with that finger. It's so gross. Holy fuck. Oh, I can't bang Fairy. Ari won't have my baby. I forgot about that. I almost fucked Fairy, chat. I almost lost Ari and my baby.
Yes, indeed.
That was a relief. I was beginning to wonder.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
The G is silent in Gnome? No, it isn't. It's definitely pronounced.
Leave that to me.
No anal probe, quitter. That's what I'm saying, dude. Is it even a trip to the doctor unless somebody's got a glove on their hand, looking at you, winking? Now she thinks you're too pump chump? No, she just knows I couldn't get it up at all. Ari thinks I have ED now, Chad.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Prime, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love and God bless. Hope you're living the dream. And yes, my friend.
ハブン一重院ヨーフティー、ジュアンドインコーエーダムンロングタイム。ハブユーフィニッシュとエーフルランエと。
We have indeed. We may have ascended recently. Peppy Dip, you weebs. So good. That voice is amazing. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I think it's better than Chantel, who I think we need to return to. The weeb voice is annoying as fuck, not gonna lie. Alright, everyone in the chat type a 1 if you want to keep the weeb voice, and 2 if you hate the weeb voice and want it to go away. 1 for keep the weeb, 2 for delete the weeb. Wait, did I say that backwards? What did I say the first time? Either way, I'm not moving. Suffer not a weeb. No, I'm not doing it. I do think it needs to be. It doesn't need to be often.
Glory for the Dark Mother.
I do think that we shouldn't have Weeb voice on constantly, but it's Weeb Wednesday, chat. Dagoth should be based. Maybe you're right. You can't understand it at all? It doesn't matter. Of course I can. I don't speak Japanese. Like, are you stupid? All right. All right, I'll allow you to vote with an extra 100,000 channel points, by the way. This is just a poll, by the way. We're not changing anything right now. But I'm allowing you, should you so desire, to blow your points on something pointless.
I shall do my
Yeah, I was very clear. I don't speak Weeb. I don't know any Weeb at all. My knowledge of Weebery is non-existent.
So be it.
My mastery of the Weeb language.
For right and honor!
I came.
For right and honor! I pledge my service and my life. Torm, take you.
Oh, Torm is about to take this bitch. I don't know where they're going, but Torm is taking her out to fucking lunch.
I'm home!
Weeb voice was barely voted to be changed, so I guess we're just gonna keep it. People really enjoy the Weeb voice. I wouldn't want to take that from you guys in the chat. Don't worry. Surely this cure disease is gonna happen any second. There it is. Yeah, Epic, you better not be talking shit about the Twitch chat ad. Heard you talking shit. You thought I wasn't gonna find out?
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
We'll have it on Weeb Wednesday, and then the rest of the days we'll have The Witch or something else. We need to find another bass voice. No, I'm with Epic 100%. It's so bad.
So Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
It's so bad, dude. Like, is there a good mobile app for anything? Like, be completely honest. Like, the answer is no. They're all atrocious. Like, every single one of them's fucking terrible. Brian's good. Brian's okay. But, like, everyone has Brian. You feed your mod? Epic, have I fed you? Well, that's why I was going to do Tangia, because Tangia has a bunch of other voices, like actual celebrity voices, as opposed to just random reading voices. Yeah, no, that's what I was just saying, Interware. The Tangia shit that Artosis is using has a lot more voices.
Always.
We get rid of the old lady voice? The Witch is awesome, though, dude. What are you talking about? The Witch is fucking the best voice. I think that's why I got Monster in the first place, is because of the Witch. No, we are going to change it base swag, but just not today. I'm too lazy to go and fuck with it right now. But we will definitely be changing it. But just not right now. It suits you sometimes, but just not now. Is necessary for us to curb, but you can always type Brian's voice to curb anyways. You don't need more voices? No, but I like different voices. I like the variety. You need to stream more? That's what we're doing, Spooky. I have decided that I'm going to stream every second until the universe collapses. From now on. Lazy days, any other day is free is different for you? You could do it, but I don't see you fucking doing anything about it either. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. Curb. You could come over to my house right now and change it on my computer. And yet, I don't think you have left Poland yet. Are you still in Poland? That's what I thought. And he calls me lazy. He calls me lazy. When he hasn't left Poland to fly over here and do shit for me. What a dick. Fucking hypocrite much?
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
I thought about it, Kristen. When I first did my first subathon, I thought about doing a sleep stream, and then I realized that I'm gonna, like, scratch my ass or fart in the middle of the night, or just get a boner for no reason, and then it would just be an issue. Like, I don't feel comfortable with it, honestly.
All but extinct.
I really don't. I also talk in my sleep. I've been told by multiple people that I talk in my sleep. I told you the story of, like, my girlfriend at the time who woke up next to me, and she was, like, looking at me like I'm a fucking serial killer. And she's like, is this something you want to tell me? And I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, you were talking in your sleep about the police, and I'm a little nervous. So, like, is there something you want to tell me? Like, have you done something? Like, and I was like, no, I'm just fucking just screaming, dude. Relax. It's fine. But she was legitimately freaked out. And I could see why, you know. Here's some dude talking in his sleep.
What can I do?
Be like, what the fuck you doing, buddy? But I just talk in my sleep, man. You know, probably better than your hot takes. What if I'm just in bed and I'm just, like, fucking scratching my ass while I'm sleeping and just go, Beatles are stupid. Don't like cheese.
We have such stories amongst my people.
Dream about Sting? I'm not a fan of Sting. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm not a fan of Sting, Chad. Are we talking about the wrestler or the musical artist? The wrestler is okay. The musical artist I'm not a fan of.
Hello there.
Seen the new Beetlejuice trailer? I think we watched it. Didn't we? I don't remember. Sting's an actor, too? God damn. He's all over the place. I didn't know Sting was an actor. This is news to me. This is literally news to me. Overrated bands of all time. Change my mind. They still have more good songs than the Beatles, though.
But a more civilized age.
At your order.
This song fucks. Sonic 2 has better discography than the Beatles. That's right, I said it. Are they remaking it? I think it's I don't think it's a remake, but I don't know. Boom.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Boom boo boo doo boo. Boom boo boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo.
What brings you out this far?
Ready and willing.
Oh, curva.
The Force will be with you.
I just fucking... Serious question. So, in America, we use the word fuck for pretty much everything. You could say, I fucked up. Or, I'm going to fuck you up. Or, I fucked up. Or, he fucks. You know what I mean? Like, you can use fuck for, like, pretty much anything. Like, your tone of voice and what else is in the sentence can, like, change what fuck means. Do you guys do the same thing for kurwa in Poland? Or is kurwa just always kurwa? You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Fuck is one of the most versatile words ever. Shit's the same way. Do you guys do the same thing for kurwa mac? Or is it like... It's not as kurwa? Kurwa is pretty universal? That's great. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes, indeed.
Kerwood all over your fucking face, something like that.
Leave that to me. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
You must do what you feel is right, of course, Chant. Let's do it up. Boom, boom. What halberd you rocking? We're using D-Breath at the moment.
With all speed, comrade.
We're using the breaths of the dragons at the moment.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
I shall overcome. Got you good.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Got you good. That's pretty flawless, looks like.
Out with your feelings.
Good shit.
They are all but extinct.
You fucking different ways the entire time. Classic.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, sorry.
All right, boys. A cute two-hander has been acquired, along with a cute belt. So many cute things are being found over here. And I can't identify fucking any of them, apparently. Alright. Holy shit, nobody else can use Soul Reaver, because everyone in this party is a fucking goody-goody. And we don't need it now. There's no reason to use Soul Reaver. But we're definitely going to need it later, so... That awkward moment when Keldoran uses two-handed swords and he won't touch it. Because it's evil. Got a nice little belt here, too. I don't know who to give it to, though. I might just say fuck it and give it to Mazzy. So she stops being weak.
Gentlemen wastes are not to be traveled like...
Put it in your bag of holding. Everyone... Mods ban everyone who tells me to use a bag of holding. Madge. Mods. Ban them all.
I shall do my utmost.
I think that might... I think the cave is actually my favorite theme from Sonic 2.
Just like old times.
The Force will be with you.
No meme. No meme. Alright, now we gotta listen to the contours again. Let's go kill a fish. It's fishing time, boys.
My
You strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
All right.
I have buried many fallen comrades.
So
Let
fair
us
enough.
endeavor to remain
Tom, righteousness shall
In
prevail.
my experience,
Good is on our side this day.
in my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
I'll do my best.
I go for.
If you're sure.
Yes, very well.
In my experience,
Whoa!
there's no such thing as luck.
I pledge my service and my life if need be. Yes, for the good.
Heal me, bitch. All right, we're fine.
At your
Nice.
command.
Take that. I shall go take that. You will
In my
fall in.
experience, there's no such thing as
That was a little spooky for a second there.
Tom, take
We
you.
must be cautious. Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements. You? Yes, indeed.
Hello there.
Leave that to me.
For honor and glory.
Keldor is last. We do that on purpose so I can have all three wizards cast their buffs at the same time. Because I'm lazy. Chat, do you love me?
Faster than take a fast pause.
Now that I can dance. Why is M1 attacking something? Oh, I love my stepsister so much, dude. I love my
what you feel
stepsister so
right
goddamn
for.
much, it's insane.
Right, you are.
Did my Planetar despawn?
Tom, take you.
I don't see it.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
You're somewhat okay? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me coming from you. I'm trying to think what other fucking classics are there from, like, that era. What other songs from the 60s are just like, that's a classic? You know what I mean? And Chad, if you say, don't say the B word. Don't do it. The bed on 34th and Vine. Dev, stop being mean? What do you mean stop being mean? I've never been mean. If you like the Beatles, I don't think there's anything wrong with that,
The
man.
Force will be with you, always.
You like the Beatles, fucking awesome, dude. Nothing wrong with
Be
that.
cautious.
I just don't, and I gave my reasons why. Because they're terrible.
I don't like the looks of this.
Righteousness shall prevail.
This isn't working.
Oh, fuck it. What's his name is still alive. Oh, that's a problem. We gotta leave. Alright, we gotta get out of here. This is no longer Poggers.
Helm guides my path.
This is now the opposite of Poggers. Love potion number 9.
In Torm's name, I shall serve.
How may I assist?
Boo boop. Boo boop. Boo boo boo.
It shall be done, and done well.
Name it.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
She got reflective shield? She's definitely got entropy shield or something up
Leave
there.
that to me.
Potion number 9.
You shall suffer
Let's
my
just
wrath.
say we'd like to
I'll show
avoid
you a
any
fight.
imperial entanglements.
Love potion number 9.
You must do what you feel is right.
And we smashed the dressy too. Cruising right now, boys. Absolutely cruising. Hold on, I'm coming. We listened to Sam and Dave the other day. It's also a classic. Everyone listened to crap. I wouldn't say that's crap at all. I would say the style is definitely different for sure, but I wouldn't call that crap. Old shit when I was younger. I think it depends on what it is. There's definitely some classics that are garbage, and there's some classics that are classics for a reason.
You must learn how the Jedi are
You know what I mean?
all but extinct. Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
I want you guys to know at some point supermarkets are going to start playing Nicki Minaj because it's a classic. Where the fuck is the exit? There we go.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
The Force will be with you, always.
Last time you played Turbo Lover? About a week. I'll play it right after this, actually. Kind of feeling it.
We must be cautious.
Absolute classic. Animal House soundtrack? God damn. I haven't seen that movie in a minute. Sandstorm? Darude's? If Darude's Sandstorm ever gets played at the supermarket, it's over.
Leave that to me. You must do what
Well,
you
I
feel
sampled
is
it.
right.
Sing Sing's been sampled a lot. Sing Sing Sing, I guess, is technically the name, but Sing Sing's a prison.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Ugh. What level are we? 14.
But a more civilized age. Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
The Force will be with you, always.
We must be cautious.
Yes, indeed. Hello there. Leave that to me.
Shads and Handmaidens? The Handmaidens of Lolth are not the same.
You must do.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
The smell of TOB? We ain't there yet.
Wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Close. Might see a big cock today, but I doubt it too. I think we're just gonna finish the Underdark.
The Force will be with you.
Oh, maybe.
Always.
Maybe we will see a big cock today. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff before TOB. We got Bodhi, Choosen of Cyric, all of Sultan SLR, Kangax, etc., Twisted Rune.
Let's just say
Uh-oh.
we'd like to avoid any Imperial entanglements.
Potion, plus champ, thank you. 4 hours, see you next week? Hey, you're gonna see me tomorrow, buddy.
We must be cautious.
You're not done seeing me right now, if you know what I mean.
Yes, indeed.
We're overworking today, boys. Where's the emote? Oh, Fufu Wong's already typed it. Fucking based. That's what I'm talking about. I need another do. That's what we need to keep going.
Too old for this sort of
You
thing.
look groovy too today, Cub Zero. God bless.
Leave that to
Looking
me.
radical.
You must do what
Far
you feel
out,
is
buddy.
now the Jedi are all
Tubular,
but
even.
extinct.
Who's getting backstabbed to the cook? It's gonna be Mazzy, 100%, bro. Mazzy's gonna get her bussy blasted. I'm calling it right now. The bussy that's in the most danger is by far Mazzy's.
The Force will be
Ares
with
should
you.
be fine. Animan
Always.
should be fine. Stepsis should be fine. I will probably be fine. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Keldor and Mazzy. But my money is on Mazzy. I mean, I'm gonna lead with Hardiness.
We must be cautious.
And Keldorn's gonna lead with his Giga Dispel, so maybe it will be Keldorn. You know, it's possible.
Yes, indeed.
Mazzy Saravox placeholder? Yeah, if it is Mazzy, I'm not that worried. Harry has 30 hit points. Hey, she's sitting on 66, buddy. Just because she has less than half my hit points doesn't mean that she isn't a gamer. Cheats on you because she's confused, but now she's ready to forgive you. She's got 16 int and wisdom. Surely she's not that stupid. But that's why I stick to Stepsis, you know? I'm telling you, man, that's why you keep it in the family, dude. I can trust my sister. I can trust my sister. I know that she would never cheat on me, and I would never cheat on her. Surely you're going to remember to use the belt. I think I have it on her, and I just have legitimately never used it. I just always forget. Friday Bait Illusionist superior? It's absolutely not, but it's still... Like, I made that very clear in the videos that, like, it is definitely several things down below a Berserker Mage, but the fact is like, Berserker Mage is up here, right? Then you got Fighter Mage, Fighter Duels, and then you have Fighter Illusionist is way down here. But this is up here compared to where Monk and Ranger and all the other fucking classes are way down at the bottom. You know what I mean? Like, you can't see it. Have you ever seen the picture of the Earth compared to the Sun? That's the chasm between Fighter Illusionist and fucking Monk and shit. And then you have the Sun super tiny because there's a picture of your mother out in space. Get it? Yeah, let's see. Die, black-hearted fiend. May all the hell swallow you whole. Keldor just hates fucking Drow, man. He wants to burn the Bloody. It's a waste of a perfectly good Bloody. Like, I don't understand his never-ceasing hatred for a perfectly good Bloody. But this is what it is, I guess, man. I don't know. Now we got Mazzy's armor, which is nice. Can I ID this? Oh, I fucking can't. Dude, I have 20 lore. I have 20 wisdom and 19 int. Oh, Chad, look at my lore. Nice. I feel like my lore should be so much higher. Dude, Stepsis at 17 int has almost as much lore as I do. Because she's got 4 more levels on me because she's not a multi-class. That's so dumb to me. I guess my other class is a fucking fighter. I wonder if maybe that makes a difference, right? If I was a cleric illusionist. No, but her lore sucks too. I mean, I guess she's only at 16 each, but yeah. Yeah, dude, like, my brain is so big that, like, go on, touch it. Touch my enormous brain. Feel it. It's kind of dumb. I feel like it should be that way. But it be what it be, I guess. Wait, is that the Gorgon plate? Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell because it's not green. There we go. Now she's looking cute and feeling cute. So good. Gorgon plate fucks. For those who don't know, the Gorgon plate actually has a massive modifier versus slashing. So it's, even though this is plate mail +4, it's gives you such a massive bonus versus slashing. It's like wearing full plate +3 basically. Versus that, it's so good. It's like this has only -5. Plate of Baldur is a full plate +2. It's crazy good. The more wrinkles, your brain or your balls? I think it depends, right? Like I said, I live in Florida, so it's a little warm. So my balls are definitely not... Well, I don't want to talk about my balls on stream, Chad. It's inappropriate. I think that we are intelligent people who are capable of an intellectual, intelligent conversation about things. Balls not being one of them.
You must gather your party.
You live in Florida, obviously your brain is smooth as fuck.
Right, of course.
It's not my fault my family lives here and I want to be close to my family, man. It's not my fucking fault they live here. It's not my fault they chose the shittiest state in the Union. Medj. Quick talk about Star Wars. Natalie Portman in episode 2. Now we're all thinking about something completely different, aren't we? Booba. Midriff. Nipples. Jahira is the kinkiest of them all? She might actually be, man. I don't know. Not even the grave could save her husband.
To be traveled lightly.
Being cucked. Unlucky. Poor Khalid, man. Then again, I still maintain that Khalid is like, oh, thank God, I'm finally dead.
With you. Always.
My nagging wife no longer can disturb my peace.
We must be cautious.
I'm pretty sure Jahira tried to talk to Withers to res her husband, and he was like, no. Khalid will be left to the peace of eternity, where you will trouble him no more. You killing the dragon? No, there's no point. Nobody here can use the main code. There's room for many kinds of booba. I agree, dude.
So what I told you
all
was
booba
true,
is good booba.
from a certain point of view.
Unless it's man booba. All booba is good booba. Change my mind, Chad. Do not feel ashamed of your booba for it being small or large. All booba is appreciated, and all booba has the power to give life. Never forget that, my friends. Big or small, your booba and your pee-pee all have the power to sustain and support life, Chad. Never forget. Tis the covenant of the Overmind.
Stories amongst my...
Alright, I gotta go get a drink. I just want you to know that there is a short for Turbo Lover and it looks like an astronaut wearing a suit, but for some reason, I literally have to bring this over here so you guys can see it. And it's like, do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Wait, is my camera in the way? Like, why is this here? Why is this here? That's just an ass? I know, but like, what does this have to do with Turbo Lover? What does this have to do with Judas Priest? I'm confused. I know it's an ass. It's not like I've never seen one before. Oh, Marjorie? What is this on my computer? Turbo Lovers love that ass? Maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was the Turbo Lover all along. Oh my god, I forgot to take hardiness on Mazzy. That is so dumb. We might actually not have a hardiness for cock now. For Mazzy. Oh my god. That was so incredibly intelligent of me. What do you think Turbo Lover is about?
That's to me.
Mario Kart? Like, was this a serious question? It's pretty obvious. The man's talking about playing Mario Kart. And possibly Rock and Roll Racing. It's entirely possible it's about Rock and Roll Racing. Because you also have the turbo boosts in Rock and Roll Racing as well. After you get to, after you get the shark head car, whatever the fuck that's called.
I shall strike.
I kind of feel like playing some Rock and Roll Racing now, actually. I'm gonna go and say Rock and Roll Racing is a fun game. Simple, blow shit up, but it's the announcer that makes the game, right? Like, let's be real here. The announcer in Rock and Roll Racing is what makes the game so fun, right?
You must do what you feel.
Viper
right
takes a weak third. Snake lights him up. Shred looks lost out there. More games need announcers. Dude, that was the same thing for Star Wars, The Old Republic. Does anyone remember Hutball from Star Wars? Let's go berserk. Splat goes a frog dog. That shit was so good. I forgot about that. I'm living the dream, Inferno. Canuck, hope you're doing well, man. God bless. That shit was so fun. Dev finishes a weak third. Now Dav scores a first place knockout.
Consider it done.
I always scored a first place knockout, bro. You're out of your goddamn mind. Have you thought anything but...
What can I do? I am yours to command.
I fucked in Rock and Roll Racing. And the game wasn't hard even on the hardest setting. Like, the computer was absolutely had advantages. Because they had, you know, way more money and way better cars and shit. But the game was never hard, in my opinion. Even on hard. I had no problem fucking beating it, but I'm just also so much better than you at video games, you know? And that's something I tend to forget a lot, you know? I tend to forget just how incredibly good at video games I am, and I gotta remember that you guys just aren't as good as me, you know?
Your eyes can stretch out with your feeling.
Honestly, it's something I have to remind myself to keep myself humble about. Because it seems like every time I play a video game, I'm just so good at it. You know?
So let it be written.
Do you guys remember when I played Kingmaker the first time?
So let it be done.
And absolutely did not die once in any way, shape, or form? Or when I hit rank 1 in League of Legends?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Or when I played World of Warcraft and never died once in it? Did Obi fight Uznatha? God, no. Did I say I was going to? Kind of forgot if I did. I kind of forgot if I said... I want to do some Uznatha fighting, but I don't think I planned it with this party. Every single time I plan on fighting Uznatha with a party, Epic, that party dies. Something terrible happens. So... Rooney won the lotto too? I heard it's at like $1 billion or something right now. Crazy, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine, chat, winning $1 billion fucking dollars? Powerball. Oh my god. $1.09 billion. That's wild, man. Imagine winning $1 billion from the Powerball. You know what? I'm gonna go and buy a ticket, chat, and when I win, because obviously I'm going to, we are gonna have so much fun on stream. You're all invited to my house for a Magic the Gathering tournament. I'm gonna go beer back, boys. It's also a brand of whiskey, Epic. Will you get off when he comes back? Nope. I am not going to stream for less than 6 hours unless something absolutely terrible happens. It's a thing I set for myself. That being said, I never said it would be all quality content. So for the next 2 hours, we're going to watch me taking a shit. I have a bathroom camera set up. I'm looking forward to it because I got to go. Crystal one, that's why I fucking
I'm kidding,
let it
of
play.
course.
I thought it was the Cerveza Cristal. But it was It was a rickroll. It was bad. I'll get Epic back, you just wait. I will take my revenge upon the Polish man. I will claim his favorite femboy for my own.
You must learn the ways
I know
of
someone
the
was
Force
talking
will be
about
with you.
high levels of depression in Nordic countries, and that's actually true. But the main reason for that isn't because it's so cold and dark all the time in Norway and Sweden, etc. The main reason is because they're so far from the Polish mainland. And so their access to femboys is low. Same thing for the Brits.
Be cautious.
A lot of people think the Brits set out to have the greatest navy in the world to search for spices and stuff, but it was actually just to get away from other British people. That's literally all it was. Can't blame them.
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it?
I could go for a Cerveza Crystal right now myself, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Now the forces of right shall truly prevail over evil. Dev, stop with the femboys. I'm sorry, getting too aroused, Spooky. My apologies. Spending time as a cook shit is bad for mental health. This guy over here. Drizzt thinking he's all that? I know, right? Drizzt is nothing in BG2. I don't think they actually change his stats. Like, he's legitimately... Like, in BG1, Drizzt is very strong. In BG2, he's like... It's kind of whatever, you know? For Fuse to use them on their food when they get home. The thing is, the spices were used for the rich people. Praetor Fallen. Never forget that. And the rich people still season their food well. It's just the masses that are eating, like, jellied eels and... Shit. Feels bad. Have you ever heard somebody call Liver King? I hope this is a D's Nuts joke. Hit me with it, Spooky. Hit me with it, buddy. I'm ready. I'm ready to get D's Nuts. Mm-mm-mm. This better be a D's Nuts joke.
You must do what you feel is right. Now the Jedi are
It's
all
no
but
joke?
extinct.
No, I've never heard of it. Oh, fuck. What? The Wild Mages should show up here.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
He's a
Just say
clickbait
we'd
content
like to
creator.
avoid any
I see.
imperial entanglements.
Yeah, I tend to avoid clickbait content creators, to be perfectly honest. I have actually... Do you guys want to know how much of a fucking loser I am? I want to go ahead and say it. You guys are ready for this? Whenever I have a YouTube video or a short that pops up in my feed that I click, and the first 5 seconds is some content creator telling you about the clip that they're about to watch and react to, I just immediately skip. I just can't stand it. I'm not even gonna watch. I'm not even gonna fucking watch, bro. I'm so tired of that garbage. I just fucking skip it. It's so boring and so stupid to me. Like, go fuck yourself, bro. No, I'm never logged in on my phone. I'm never logged in on my phone, so...
Hello there.
The Force will be with you.
I don't have the
Always.
power to delete that shit. But, it's so fucking boring. I'm also gonna say it. I gotta go. Who is it? What's it? I don't fucking know his name, but I know he's on my feed. Yeah. But I just... I'm not gonna do it, man. Never. Stop clicking his videos. They come on automatically, man. I have auto fucking shit on. You do reaction? I have never ever done a reaction video. The only content I have on YouTube is me doing something. I'll occasionally like click a video that somebody links and react to it, Lamau, but I don't do that reaction shit. I need to fall off as a streamer before I start doing reaction shit. XD. All reaction Andy low tier videos. I mean, there's nothing wrong with you like reacting to something, but like 90% of the time it's just like fucking, you know, some dude going, or not even saying anything at all. Like I've seen a lot of that on YouTube where like people legitimately don't do anything, and it's just their face in the corner of the screen.
The light shall prevail.
And it's like, bruh, what's the point? What exactly is your purpose?
I await your eye, as you wish.
Ah, I have lost my focus.
Still have a lot of gamering to do right now, it looks like.
What brings you out this far?
All right.
Tom, take you.
Okay, Aerie got dispelled. I don't like this.
Tom.
Stop it.
So be it.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
Then hit something else, stupid.
No problem at all.
Like, fuck.
I'll do my best. I'll hurt you if I have to.
I pledge my service and my life.
Oh. Little maze, of
In my
course.
experience, there's no such thing as luck. Remember, a Jedi can feel
Oh my god.
and felt a great disturbance in the Force, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror.
That was close.
Leave that to me.
Based in fucking,
This isn't working. The group needs. I go for.
based in fucking Boots' speed pill. That would have been so sad for me if I died to that.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
That would have been so sad if we died to that. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine.
In my experience, there's move along.
What happened to horde wilting? I didn't think they had horde wilting. Should have just given them the sword? Nah, we're gonna have 3 people using 2-handed swords in this party. I'm not giving away the silver sword. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I wouldn't even say Steve MRE is like me reacting. It's literally just me not wanting to end stream while I eat food and just give you something to watch. That's literally what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not reacting to Steve Murr. I'm just playing something for you guys. For the people. Gotham is yours.
In the name of the council. In the name of the council. In the name of the council.
Why not stream you eating food? Because I am a hairy man with a beard, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think that is attractive. Grown man eating food with a beard. You plug Steve Irwin? That's true. I absolutely don't just fucking watch his shit and then say, all right, subscribe to my channel, you know. We talk about his shit for sure. But like, as far as I know, Ares' romance is alive, but it might not be. It might be dead. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to try to fuck me already, and she hasn't, so who knows. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe if I shaved, I would start eating on stream. But with the beard, it's just like I said. It's not sexy at all in any way, shape, or form. And when I'm saying it's not sexy, I mean like it's kind of fucking gross.
Look at the strength of your body. The
Do you
desire
really want to
in your
watch
heart.
me shove shit in my hole?
I gave you this.
Do you really want to watch a grown man just shovel shit into his hole?
You can count on me.
I like how Ari goes, yes?
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos.
What do you think, Dev? I don't think those creatures should have been in BG2 at all. I don't think she should have been in BG1 either, to be perfectly honest with you. I think X-Farts are just a fucking joke no matter what level your party is, and Basilisks are just absolutely useless if you have protection from petrification on. It's an all-or-nothing battle, which makes total sense. Like, that's fine in D&D, right? To have something like that happen and jump the party when they least expect it once. But after you've played the game a bit, you know what to do. So Basilisks are just walking, talking, giant sponges worth of XP. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, at no point is a Basilisk ever a threat in Baldur's Gate 1. Because you know that they're coming, and so you just throw on your protections and non-issue, you know? Yep, Ettercaps are in BG1, but Ettercaps are a lot more dangerous in Baldur's Gate 1. Their saves are quite decent, they poison frequently, their Thaco is not bad, their APR is not bad. I would say Ettercaps in BG1 are more dangerous than they are in BG3. Like, you see Ettercaps once in BG3, and they're a fucking joke in comparison. I wouldn't say they're, like, super spooky in BG1, but the Ettercap ambush can definitely be annoying, and your wizards always get clipped on the way out because their Thaco and shit is so decent, you know?
You must learn the ways of
the Force will be with you.
Ettercaps are in BG2?
Always.
Not to my knowledge. I trust you. If you've seen him somewhere.
This little one's
I can't
not
think of anything
worth
off the top of my
No,
head.
I can't carry anymore.
We must be cautious.
Their poison is strong? The face spider poison is strong. I'm pretty sure Ettercap is just base poison.
Elegant
Sorry, I
weapon,
dropped something.
but a more civilized age.
Yeah, I remember they were with the spooters, but I don't remember them being in the sewers.
Yes, indeed.
But I trust you, like I said. I trust you, chat. If chat say it is true, I trust the friends in the chat. No, I think there's like one or two with the spooters, yeah, but I don't think they're in the sewers. Like I said, I might be crazy, but I definitely don't remember seeing one in the sewers. The mushroom room? I do not recall this whatsoever. I'll be completely honest. I don't know what you're on about. If there's a secret part of the sewers that has mushrooms in it, this is news to me. I think it's time to sell the Harmonium Halberd. We're never going to use that shit again. That's also stolen. Madge. The most dreaded spooters. The most hated illithids. I don't think there's, I am positive there aren't any Ettercaps down there. I know you have the Oozes and the Otug, and that's basically it. There's a trap that spawns. Etter Braps. Oh, you guys are out of control now. Chat, you are out of control. I need you to take it back and calm down a bit here. You are just going off right now. Who do you think you are? Oh, I said I was going to give these to Stepsis, and I forgot. Lol. How many of these do we need? Let's sell 2. That's fine. She's using the Charisma ring right now. But Stepsis actually has way better stats than Nalia. Yeah, Stepsis is literally capped, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I definitely don't remember a trap that spawns at her caps, but I trust you. Because I also fucking... I don't typically step on traps.
Leave that to me.
Boom, boom. What's this music? It's Motorhead. You're right, Costanza. There is Adder Caps in the Druid Grove. Forgot about that. You are correct, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. She only has 2 Horde Wiltings. That is so tragic for us. God, that is so sad. Ugh. Yeah, well. Ambushed by 3 or 4 Basilisks? Yeah, that would be fucking spooky.
Hello there. You must do what you feel is right, of course. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I'm feeling some Nugent shit. It's time for the Nuge. The one Nugent song we always play. No areas on the coast? Bro, what? This whole city is, I don't know. I guess that's a canal of some sort. I don't know. I think it's bold to say there's no cities on the coast. I mean, Umar kind of looks like it's coastal. Whatever.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled like.
Yeah, the docks. Yeah, but obviously Sirens aren't hanging out on the docks. Maybe in fucking Brynlaw. Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say that, Quiz. Stranglehold was the only other one I was thinking of.
The Force will be with you.
I was thinking of Stranglehold. Not to mention, if you're on the coast, you're subject to fucking the bitch queen and Talos, who just like to kill people for no reason, so... Fuck that noise, right?
We must be cautious.
Fuck the bitch queen, fuck Talos. Spider booba? I don't know if spiders have extra booba or not.
Indeed.
They got extra legs. Many eyes, many legs equals many booba? I don't know if that's how it works. Maybe you're right. Do I not have an invisibility fucking scroll? It's insane.
Leave that to me.
Alright, let's go make guessing. Boo boo boom. Boo boo boom. Boo boo boo.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
One between each pair of legs.
But a more civilized.
Is that how it works? Alright. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 8.
Willing, my friend, but this old and battered body demands
1, 2,
rest.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there should be 8, my dude. There's 8 vagines. Your math is incorrect. If you have 8 legs, there should actually be 8 vagines.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I counted on my hands to make sure. You're not counting correctly, Cosenza. Hold up your hand. 1, 2, 3, right? In between the 4 fingers. And then you also have a vagine in between these 2 and the bottom 2. That makes 8 vagine total for 8 legs. Yeah, exactly what Gary said. If it's a true circle, there's 8 vagines for those legs. If they're in a line, yeah, but obviously the spider legs aren't going to be in a line. They're going to be in a circle. Have you never had sex with a spider before? Like, holy shit. Thank you, Oliver Costa. God bless, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, streamer. I am enjoying your Baldur's Gate 2 stream. Only imagine, dude. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we need to start view-botting, chat. That way, all the millions of other people who are watching Baldur's Gate streams will see how many more viewers I have, and then click mine instead. Because I'm so kawaii.
Now the Jedi are all
Spider Bussy is circular. Now, where'd you read that? Your book? Fucking loser.
I would vote to stop and
Holy shit. I bet you know how to read, too. You probably actually went to school. Fucking nerd. Oh my god. How have you not died of shame, nerd? God almighty. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually... I'm not an expert on spider pussy. I'm gonna go and be completely honest. The only reason I even know anything about snake dick was because I was legitimately curious if they had dicks and pussies at all. Because obviously, reptiles are egg-laying. But, there had to be some way of something, you know, right? And there is, but I don't know how insects mate, honestly. If they have a very tiny booba and vagine. Because booba is a mammalian for the most part. Most other animals do not have booba. Oh, I didn't think about that. What if one of the vagines is actually a butthole?
Yep.
That I did not think about. Cassandra may be onto something, chat. What if between one of those spider legs is the buttocks and not a vagine? Surely the one in the back is the buttocks. It's a fair point, sir. I take it back. What's the difference? A gentleman must learn the difference, son. You can't just put it in any hole you want, son. You have to ask permission to use the back entrance to Spider Town. If you're going down to Spider Town, buddy, you need to ask permission to use that hole. Still counts as 8? Oh, I'm with you. It definitely counts as 8, but like I said, it's just not the same. It's just not the same, buddy.
This sort of thing.
Do spiders poop? I would assume so. Everything that eats something else has to have some form of
The Force will be with you.
The body has to have some way of getting rid of your waste.
What brings you out this
Bussy is bussy. Damn. Man, don't judge. Driders have dicks. I would hope so. I have the battle pass. Nice.
I don't like the looks of this.
Prepare to be eviscerated. Ooh.
I have buried many fallen comrades.
What do you want?
Let us endeavor to
Credos
remain
oculos.
Let go, your conscious self. So, yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Whoa, that was close. Or was it? Was it close? Where is Mazzy?
Your eyes can deceive you. Don't
Where's
trust them.
Mazzy? Where's the other rune assassin? I don't see him.
Happy you brought me with you.
There should be 2.
Imagined that we would be doing
The best
such
leaders
great
also
things.
follow.
Now there are 2 of them, chat.
Tom, take you.
We should not have made this bargain.
That to me.
Next time.
for the good.
I just realized I have a hardiness in this man. I should probably be using it well. Plants eat sunlight and poop oxygen. It's true. Most wastage is actually secreted by your skin, believe it or not. That's why you smell like the food you eat.
What you feel is right, of course.
A surprisingly large amount of your body's waste is actually just released in your skin. And sweat.
It
And
shall
stank.
be done, and done well.
That's why I always smell like ass. Because that's all I eat.
Sire?
That's so fucking disgusting, though, for real. I don't care what anyone says. I don't give a shit how horny you are. I'm not putting my tongue in that, man. That's just fucking gross, dude. Zoomers are disgusting. Zoomers were actually a mistake.
Now the Jedi
Zoomers were actually a mistake, like no meme.
Let's just say
We need to go
like
backwards.
avoid
How do we
any
undo
imperial
generation?
entanglements.
How do we fix this?
Gentlemen
Never done
waste
sounds
do
gross?
not
Yeah,
be
it really
traveled
does.
lightly.
I don't give a shit how clean it is. I'm not going there. Especially considering, like,
The Force will be with
it's
you,
like,
always.
it's not really far away to go somewhere that's just nicer for everybody involved. You know what I mean? Do we take away smartphones and rap music? I don't think rap is the issue.
You must learn.
I
the
do
way
think
we must be
smartphones
cautious.
is definitely a problem. I think the internet as a whole is an issue.
Hello there.
I'm just gonna go and say it. The internet was a mistake. The only people who should be allowed to use the internet are people that have been on the internet their whole lives. Or, who remember the world before the internet. The people who have been on the internet their whole lives, the Zoomers, it's too late for them. Your sister loves it too? I'll ask her. She said it just tickles and feels weird. She wasn't really all that interested. To understand the great mystery, one must taste all its aspects. This guy over here. Get him addicted to porn? How, dude? Porn is so fucking boring. There's no such thing as good porn. I'm just saying, dude. Believe me, I looked, alright? As a young man who very much enjoyed looking at booba, and still to this day, I enjoy a nice quality pair of booba, but porn is just so fucking ass, dude. And not in a good way. It's time for some Darius theme. It's one of my favorite themes from Civ, actually.
Leave that to me. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Delved into My Little Pony? No.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I love this theme so much, actually. It's so good.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
The only classical music I listen to is music from the 500 BC. Anything after Christ is not classical, my dude.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yeah, it's enough of that. I said this before. My nieces were watching My Little Pony, and I was legitimately curious because it is such a fucking weird phenomena on the internet at the time. I was like, what the fuck do people see in this? And so I watched an episode with them, and I gotta be completely honest. I don't know what they see in it. I really don't. It just looked like another stupid kid's cartoon to me.
Let's just say we'd like to
But one that
avoid
is clearly
any
not designed
imperial
for dudes, you
entanglements.
know what I mean? One that is just like, I am not the target audience for this, and I do not understand why other people respond to it so
So what I
positively.
told you was true.
You know what I mean?
From a
Like, it's
certain
just
point
a
of view.
little girl's cartoon.
We must be cautious.
What exactly is so enticing to the bronies? What are they seeing that I'm
Yes,
not?
indeed.
I feel like, honest to God, I said this before and I'll say it again. Do you guys remember those stupid Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials back in the day? Where it's like some dude with fucking, like, what is it about Cinnamon Toast Crunch? And everyone has like this dumbass answer. And it's like, no, it's the taste you can see. I feel like I'm the idiot in those who just can't figure it out. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. That's what I thought too, Scruffy. That's what I fucking thought too, but like, people have really fucking latched onto this shit, man. People have really fucking, like, it's not just like somebody fucking making their fucking avatar online a My Little Pony character. Like, people take this shit real fucking seriously. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am the weird one. For they saw him dancing and could not understand why, for they could not hear the music. Perhaps I just cannot hear the music, Chad. Too old! Too old to begin the training.
What you feel is right, of course.
Too darn.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Go turn in Neb's head? Never. Neb is coming with me. He's coming on an adventure. I should go and get Monty's body, too. Just look at this shit. It's covered in sugar? That's what I said. Like, what do you mean, bro? It's fucking delicious. It's covered in cinnamon and sugar. Like, it's so good. I still stand by to this day.
Look at the strength of your body,
is one of the best cereals.
the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
No meme. I stand by that statement. I think it's a top 5 cereal. Top 5 cereal of all time. Maybe even top 2. It's so good. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that beats out Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's just fucking delicious. Like, what's better for breakfast than cinnamon sugar, right?
The Force will be with you.
I do the same thing with
Always.
fucking
We
oatmeal.
must be cautious.
It's so good.
May the gods
I tried that, Mr. Polini. I didn't like it. I didn't think it was as good. Oh, dude, fuck off, dude. Diggums were terrible. Corn Pops, no, dude. Fuck off. You're out of your mind. I think Fruity Pebbles is the only one that comes close. And even then, like, it is just absolutely inferior. Because, again, it's also pure sugar. Alright, I'm looking it up. Cereals. Best cereals of all time. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Frosted Flakes is so overrated, bro. Lucky Charms? No, absolutely not. Apple Jacks. That is a potential contender. I will say Apple Jacks is a contender, Chad. Apple Jacks is a contender. Cocoa Puffs were garbage. Absolute ass. I think the top 3 are Fruity Pebbles, Apple Jacks, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch from what I'm looking at right now. Raisin Bran, Cheerios. Fuck off. No. Absolute ass. Frosted Flakes. I think Frosted Flakes are like at the bottom. Frosted Mini Wheats? Frosted Mini Wheats weren't bad. But I wouldn't even put them in the top 5, honestly.
An elegant weapon.
Kids trash cereal? Dude, all cereal is kids trash. Like, no meme. If you're an adult, you shouldn't be eating cereal. You should be eating fucking oatmeal or porridge or something else for breakfast.
What is steel
if you're
compared
fucking
to
lazy
the
and don't
hand
cook anything.
that wields
That's
it?
right, I said it. Get fucked. Get fucked, buddy. Get a 56B8011. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're living the dream, buddy. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're wrong, then? I'm not wrong. I am never wrong. If you are not making food as an adult, porridge, oatmeal, there's a million other things for you to have if you're just feeling lazy. The point of cereal is that it's a bowl of sugar to help you start your day. That's what you eat it for. Anyone in chat who unironically eats like fucking Raisin Bran for breakfast, like, You're like fucking 80. Nothing helps me start the day like a glass of prune juice. It keeps my bowels moving and tastes great too. That's what you sound like to me. That's what you sound like to me, Chad. I'm sorry. If you eat a healthy cereal, you're fucking doing it wrong, bro. If you're eating a healthy cereal, you're doing it wrong, man. Antagonizing chat. That's why you love me. If it weren't for me just spitting hot fire day in and day out, you'd watch somebody else. Third of the day. I think Cheerios is at the bottom of it, but they definitely got that sugar in there for sure. Oh yeah, I know that feeling too, Mod Klinger. Believe me. I am very well aware.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Gatekeeping breakfast. This guy over here, goddamn. No, I have had more healthier cereals, but the thing is, like, cereals that are like adult cereals, you watch the commercial for them and they're putting like fruit in it, right? Like blueberries or strawberries or something like that. I'm like, yeah, that looks more like a complete breakfast, right? You have the fat and protein from the milk. You have the sugar and sweetness from the fruit. Obviously, you're getting a nice balanced nutrition of a meal there. That's a full meal right there. You know what I mean? But like,
the Jedi are all but extinct.
I did that for one cereal. I don't remember what, but it did not work out. It did not taste balanced. And for me, like, if I'm having breakfast, like oatmeal, you slice up a banana and throw it in there, and then you put some cinnamon on top, fucking delicious. If you toast the fucking banana in a pan first to caramelize the sugar, even better. Like, that to me is a great breakfast. Takes 2 seconds. Yummy. But I guess you can't take that with you, right? Well, like a bowl of cereal you can take with you, right? And leave a bowl in the car. Well, if you got milk in it, that's still going to be fucking awful to drive with. I don't know. Unless you're one of those weirdos who eats cereal without milk.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
For a long time, I thought I was lactose intolerant. And so I ate cereal without milk. And now that's how I prefer it. I don't eat cereal with milk, chat. I never have. And I never will. Kahlua and vodka with your Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, dude. Way better without. Yeah, I found it, when I did have it, I just felt like it made my cereal too soggy. Straight up. I felt that my cereal got too soggy. Nope, I didn't put anything in it, role player. I just ate it plain. I never put water in it. I heard of people putting water and orange juice in their cereal, and that's disgusting. And this is the man that tells you you're wrong for liking a certain kind of food. Hey, I always said you're allowed to be wrong and like disgusting things, you know? Why the fuck does my head look so weird? But I mean, you watch me, so we already know you have terrible taste. Mountain Dew? Oh god, that's so gross.
The Force will be with you.
Ugh.
Always.
Mountain Dew and cereal. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure at one point in my life I have had Mountain Dew and cereal. But just the idea of putting Mountain Dew in the cereal and eating it just sounds so disgusting to me. I live in Florida and I think orange juice is just a bit too strong. Am I the only one who feels that way? I think orange juice is unironically too acidic. It's too acidic for me in the morning. I just don't want all that acid. Am I weird? I feel like orange juice actually sucks for breakfast. I feel like any other juice is better to go with a breakfast meal. Going through midlife crisis. That's why I watch. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Hope it gets better for you, man. I think Aries fucked. I think we have to. Do we have to like go to like the woods and nap or something, and then Aries tries to fuck me, or are we just? Is one of our mods just completely cucking us? It looks like that's the case. Yes, breast milk is always only thing I put on cereal. So based.
Leave that to me.
I think we're just screwed. I think Ares romance is just cucked, chat. Feels bad. I don't know what it is, but like we have never actually had a romance go past a certain point. It just keeps fucking. Yeah, like what is this? What is wrong with my headset? I see it. It's so bright. Like it's like what is that? It's like is it different distant magic? I've never seen it do this before. Is it because the cam is blurry? I went and wiped it a second ago. It should have unblurred itself. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is it. You can't even get laid in the video game. Feels bad. Yeah. Nah, that shit's annoying as hell. Fuck that. I'm dragging them around. There you go, Chit. These are the sacrifices I make for you as a streamer. Now it's gone? Yeah, because my headset's turned around, Luke. Greasy chicken fingers? I'm telling you right now that there are no fingers on this planet that are cleaner than my hands. I wash my hands so often. You made it blurry? Yeah, I did. I wash my hands 1,000 times a day, my dude. Alright, I'll try it one more time. No, it's still fucked. Alright. Yeah, I'm not bothering with it. I wash my hands so goddamn often, it's insane. My hands have to be clean. I'm not like even OCD or like germophobic, but I'm like a raccoon, man. I just want my hands clean at all times. You know what I mean?
Any imperial
At all fucking times, my hands gotta be clean.
Now the Jedi
I think we just go to Bodhi's lair, man. If Aerie doesn't get kidnapped, we know we're fucked. If Aerie doesn't get kidnapped, we know we're screwed in that regard, but... I think there's an Aerie romance before the last one. Okay, well, let's see what happens. I mean, let's go to fucking, let's go check out Bodhi's booty and see what happens. Yeah, she's not gonna steal her. Oh, guess she is. She stole my waifu, chat!
The Force will be with you.
Good to go.
Always.
Alright, well, I guess we are good then. If Bodhi steals my waifu, then we're definitely on the point then.
You are. Very well.
So that's good.
Something amiss?
I like how the dude didn't even fucking get away before I killed him, by the way. Wait. Aerie, your stuff. Aerie, boss champ? Wait, did we bug it out by killing him too early or something? Uh-oh.
All right.
Ruh-roh.
Yep.
By Torm, I shall strike you down.
Does Aerie count as a death? No. That stupid shit. I worry about you sometimes, how stupid you can be.
Very well.
I was so confused why my sounds are fucked up. I had already forgotten I put my headset on backwards, and I was like, who is attacking over there to the left? What is going on?
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Stretch out with your feelings.
All too easy. Cool. Dev, you're such a papega. I really am, though, dude.
Yes.
God. I didn't know Aerie's gonna drop all her shit here. I thought she fucking drops
That
it
shouldn't be too difficult.
when we clap her cheeks downstairs, but she's putting it here for some reason, which is really weird.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Hey, Darren, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. Really appreciate it, and I agree with you 100%, buddy. 100%.
It's a great day to enjoy an ice cold, refreshing cerveza crystal. Don't you agree, doll?
I agree. I was hoping she was actually going to do the line just right, and she didn't, sadly. I'm going to go and get myself another cold Mountain Dew, boys, because my throat is starting to go here. And then when I get back, we're going to be playing a few more video games. But we have to find an appropriate song for us to go AFK. BRB.
About.
All right, we're back. Don't you worry, Chet. I'm coming. The satisfaction. The video call? Nah. If I'm the way you know that I'm currently taking a shit is if I'm playing video game music.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled.
If I'm playing actual music, I will always just play I'm always getting a drink or doing something else. But if I put on like the Mario RPG OST or Bomberman or something like that, it's dumping time. I am currently in the middle of taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, my friends. Hoping they go all the way this time. Ari is one of our most important buffers, and she's gone now. Why did you shave your cute head hair? It was looking a little ridiculous, and I think I lost a bet. I lost a bet is the main reason I shaved, but I think we're probably going to keep it shaved. I don't think I'm going to grow it back to have bald hair again. I think it's time we just throw in the towel and accept the fact that we were just a bald piece of shit forever. I think it's time to just give up. It's ogre. I'm a bulge, man. There's nothing wrong with being bald. Shit happens, Chad. It happens when you get too old. Feels bad. Yeah, I don't feel like putting protection from cold on anybody right now. I say that. Somebody's gonna die because of it. I already know. I have seen it. Let's do this. There's worse in life? Yeah. Then there's so much worse in life.
Avoid any imperial entanglements.
I personally would like to avoid any imperial entanglements if possible. Damn mother's jeans. Women puke. Am I right?
You will never find the more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Disgusting. Actually, your hair just moved. I started to get facial hair before I started to bulge, though. And so you know it's not true. Do we have a prediction up for Bodhi's bodacious booty? We do. Luke is such a fucking gamer. You are such a goddamn gamer. All right. Luck be a lady. It's time to do it up. It's time to zip it up and zip it out, boys. You already have hair in your face. What do you need it on your head for? It's so true, friend. Especially in Florida, of all places. It's hot as balls here. She got stolen because she's my waifu. Is Ari okay, Dev? I need to know.
We must be cautious.
Fucking do Viego's quote from League of Legends. Where is she?
Next time.
Fucking clapped. Oh my god. Absolutely slaughtered.
Yes, indeed.
Taste darkness, Obi-Wan. Dies immediately. Doesn't elaborate. Good one, gamer.
When Alvarim's made, it will be done.
Go to the club standing on your hands? Wait, leave so then my ball hair is on my head? I don't think that's the play either, my guy. No offense.
Hello there.
I don't think you've thought this through.
Consider it done.
I shall overcome.
Where the fuck is my music, boss champ? Alright, now it's coming in.
I am yours to command.
Justice shall be swift and final.
No problem at all.
You know, the cloud of bear, double bear. bats are coming in.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Where'd the vampires go?
Let go your conscious self
The group needs me.
and act on instinct.
Duty calls, I see.
You can count on me.
Why am I not attacking? This is so weird. This is so fucking Raven.
This is a dangerous time for you. You will be tempted by the dark side.
For honor and glory. So be it.
So Raven.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct. Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
The Force will be with you.
I pledge my
Always.
service and my life if need be.
Oh no, Tanova, did you forget abjuration immunity? Oh, it's so sad for you.
You must be cautious.
Sad. What about this guy? Do you think he's gonna forget too? You think Guard is gonna forget? Guard also forgets.
Yes, indeed.
Yes,
This is a
indeed.
dangerous
Ah!
time when you will be tempted by the
God
dark
damn,
side.
he just sucked out my constitution. That was a little sneaky, actually.
Leave that to
Thinking
me.
at age 21 who would make a child do something like
Strike
that?
me down. I shall have more power.
Why would you torture your children by forcing them to think?
So what I told
Who would
you
do
is
such
true.
a thing?
Now the Jedi are
How do
all
you
but
sleep
extinct.
at night? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you can also, if you want to keep Drizzet's gear without using a mod, you can take it to Watcher's Keep and sell it to the vendor there. And then you could just buy it back in TOB, because in TOB you have a billion fucking gold, right? It's a complete non-issue.
Move along.
And the vendor will hold on to it there. That's what I'd recommend doing, rather than installing a mod. But then obviously you can't, oh yeah, you could stick it in a chest too, that works as well. But then obviously you won't have it for SOA, which kind of sucks. I can't believe I can't identify this. I could identify that in the original Baldur's Gate, but somehow my character's too stupid to figure out what it is in Baldur's Gate 2. That totally makes sense. Well, we need to have protection from cold on for Bodhi's beautiful booty. Otherwise, she's just going to clap our little cheeks. And normally, I'd be down for Bodhi to clap my cheeks, but not in this case. It's very important that my cheeks stay unclapped if possible.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
Is the gear good? I would say that the fire-resistant scimitar is. Everything else is irrelevant.
Hello there.
But the fire-resistant scimitar is 50% for a one-handed weapon, so it's very nice if you get dispelled and a fucking comet or something's coming at you, you know what I mean? But that would be it. That is the only item I think is worth keeping or using. I forgot we don't have Aerie for the Choosen of Cyric now. Somehow I have forgotten this. I was just thinking to myself, don't forget, Dav, to go and resurrect Aerie before you do Choosen of Cyric. And then I realized, oh. In fact, you can't do that. I'm afraid...
Junlan wastes are not to be
I'm
traveled
afraid I
lightly.
can't let you do that, Dav.
Point the
Darn.
sword, and I shall strike.
Darn.
I hear you well enough. Hell
This is-
guides my path.
It's okay. I guess the romance is alive then? Yeah, the romance is alive, to my knowledge. As long as Aerie doesn't get permit and we don't die. Then the romance is alive and well.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing, friends in the chat.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Alright, that's every buff.
What brings you out this far?
The Force will be with you.
Except for the haste changes, obviously, but we still have to go through the
way,
traps anyway, so. He's just gonna get himself killed. I probably am gonna die to a big cock, unfortunately. Steps is gonna find these traps any second now. This is fine. There it is. I can never remember where the second one is.
We must
it's
be
right
cautious.
Here. Yeah, we're fine.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Okay. Luck be a lady.
Something up?
You guys ready, chat? It's time to rock.
The best leaders also follow.
So what leave that to me?
At your it shall be done, and done well.
So it shall end here. I've come for what you stole from me.
Oh, it's right. We have Stepsis in the party.
I will have my soul.
Yeah, let's do it up. Go clap them cheeks.
Elegant weapon. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Torm, I shall strike you down.
Move along.
Oh, fuck, it is coming at me.
I have buried many fallen comrades.
Oh, Mazzy, get out of the way!
What is it now?
The Force will be with you, always.
I'm trying to see if I could, like, rapidly throw up Conjuration to stop myself from getting clapped by these bugs. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen, sadly.
Good to go.
With all speed, come on!
Yeah, I'm already on me. My Planetar is so useful. Alright, we finally churned that, which is nice. Okay, she finally got her time stop off now that she's been completely dispelled by the undead who's currently sucking my sister so hard. Yeah. Still stuck, by the way, in the corner. Literally trapped. Stuck in the corner, trapped, can't move, can't go anywhere.
We must be cautious.
I love it.
I go for it next time.
Mazzy is also dying, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah. If she loses her abjuration, shit, this is GG for Stepsis.
Yes, indeed.
I stand ready.
At your command.
Leave that to me. Eyes can see.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
You will fall yet.
Yeah, I think we saved Stepsis.
I must do what you feel is right.
Oh wait, yeah, please, Planetar, don't kill my waifu.
I shall overcome.
Brings you out this far. Not the Jedi.
Yeah, Bodhi's there. should be fine. Yeah, now Bodhi's turned into a little bat, little bat. Get staked.
I feel. Thank you for everything you have done. No problem at all.
That was close, I'm not gonna lie.
And I hope your own healing is not too far.
That was a little close, boys, but chef's kiss. Who did Bodhi kill? Nobody. Ari is my waifu, so Bodhi kidnapped her.
Elegant weapon, but a more.
Where's my waifu? There she is. Looks like Bodhi killed one of the knights, though. Stepsis will level up. Thank God. So we'll have improved alacrity for the Choosen of Cyric. I was afraid we weren't going to get that in time, so that's nice to have. Do I want to take a hardiness in case I get dispelled? I'm going to go and take one, actually. I think that might actually be the play. Just having one backup. And Mazzy will get a hardiness as well. Thank the Lord. Okay, so this all works out. This all works out, boys. We're good. Oh, no. Who killed Bodhi's booty? I'm not sure. I don't know if it even shows you because she's a scripted event. Yeah. We don't know.
You can count on me.
At least she can't die to Venduris as his tradition. It's kind of true. We got that going for us, I suppose. But this also means we have to 5-man a cock, so it's also spooky for sure. Here's I got the kill. Check the log. That little shit.
This way then.
Fucking drizzed. Coming in here and drizzing everywhere.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Make the wave, if not why? Why would you? The wave is so worthless. Yeah, I think you're right. We didn't get XP for the 80k that Bodhi gives you. Drizzt stole. No, it says Keldorn killed her right here. Bodhi takes 19 damage, death. I don't know. Not sure.
Move along.
But I mean, Keldorn killed Thessalaxia, so it doesn't say. I'm pretty sure Bodhi is worth more than the Shadow Dragon. So I don't know.
You must gather your party.
It's there, 91k. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Easy. We did get it.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I wonder why it's not showing up. There's no way Thessalaxia is worth more than 90k. Bodhi is like the fattest NPC for XP. Like, she's got more than Kangax. Kangax is only like 64. And he's definitely way higher level than Furkrag and the Shadow Dragon. It is, but we're not using the Harmonium Halberd anymore. We're using Dragon's Breath, which does 5 different damage types.
Yes,
and it's +4. And if we weren't using Dragon's Breath, I would still rather use the Silver Sword over where's the Silver Sword? Here it is. I would use this over the Wave any day of the week. In fact, I should probably be using the Wave right now, or that right now.
Leave
honestly.
that to me. You must
Actually, going to TOB, we still
right
got the Chosen to get through. We still we've got some battles. XP is so big because of her thighs. Well, obviously, duh. All right, let's do it up. We only have one time stop, so we can't
Now
fuck
the
up.
Jedi are all but extinct.
It's Ifrits, frost elementals, Imix, all fire elementals.
I don't feel like I
Wow!
fit in with the people in the city anymore.
So it kills enemies that die in 2 seconds
I'm getting sleepy.
easier,
Wish we could stop
and that's
for a
it.
bit.
Vorpal Venduris like a Chad. It's probably actually worth using just for the chance of us Vorpaling, honestly. I'm gonna actually go and swap just for that. Because if we end up hitting Venduris and kill him that quickly, that'd be huge. Bite his head off for not doing a bite, man. Often summoned, extremely annoying. I've never found them to be obnoxious at all. Not even remotely obnoxious as a summon. The only one I would say would be annoying would be the ones you fight with a Bazagal, and that's it. And even then, they're not, like, super annoying. They die quickly. It's the dragons that take fucking forever. Kill and dispel into horde wilting. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes, though, right? We don't have a lot of contingencies to do, unfortunately. Should be an easy victor, he says. I'm glad how confident you are, friend. I'm here for those delicious Nestle points. Surely. Surely. Actually, we don't want that. I'd rather do true skin. Oh my gosh. I don't think we have, oh, fuck me. No. Oh my god. We didn't buy improved mantle. Oh, fuck. Well, this is gonna be interesting. This will be an interesting one. It's level 7? No, improved mantle is level 8, dude. Mantle is 7. You want improved mantle at level 8, which we don't have. Check level 7 first. It's still not here. Mantle is level 7. Like, what? Yeah, I know where it is. We just didn't buy it.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Django, improved mantle. You have to have improved. Mantle doesn't protect against +4. Improved mantle is what you need. Mantle doesn't cut it. Vendurus' weapons are +4. Mantle will work against the barb. Nope. Yeah, mantle is 7, mantle is 8, and then absolute immunity is 9.
For this sort of thing.
Even amongst my own people.
Which is protection from 3, 4s, and 5 weapons. Protection from magical weapons is level 6, but Vendurus, they all have normal weapons too, so you can't really abuse that and use that. Oh well, this will be fun. We gotta double check our contingencies here. Okay, those are mine. Those are hers. Well, this is definitely going to be one of the Chosens of all time, boys. This is definitely going to be one of the Chosens of all time. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What brings you out this far?
You guys ready? Are you ready, kids? All right, you guys ready? This is the last thing we're doing today, I think. We're going to hit 6 hours here. Like I said, look at me, chat. 6 hours at least every single day of gaming. Now, it might not always be Baldur's Gate. I do want to play some BG2
to the hand that wields it.
But I want you to know that we are sticking to consistency for at least the next 5 minutes. Like, Mama, thank you so much to the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love and God bless, man. You throw off their AI. It will force them to do detect invisibility early. What happened to Ari? She's turned into, she got sucked by Bodhi. So she's just chilling here. All right, boys. Let's do it up.
The Force will be with you. Always.
The Force will be with you, chat.
Was true.
Always.
From a certain point of view.
Alright. It's time.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
It's cock
and must
time.
defend yourself.
Yeah, it would suck to die here. Surely it doesn't happen, right? Surely. Just don't die. It's not hard. I feel like such a sucker if you pull this off. I mean, it's definitely doable. It's on Stepsis, yeah. Look at that Chad, that absolute unit. One-shotting him with a backstab. Theatricality and deception. Powerful tools against the uninitiated. But we are initiated, are we not, Bruce? Stepsis will be the first to get permit? I hope so not. If Stepsis goes down, we're in serious trouble. He probably had like 40 hit points. Still impressive. I think he was impressive. 37's gonna make Venduris immune to time stop. That is reserved only for fucking people of demigod status, and Venduris is not one of them. Like, that is reserved for Demogorgon, a Melisson, a Bozzagal in dragon form. Both are cheats. He uses an ability. What about monkeys? Those are cheaters. That doesn't count. Innate immunity. And insects. Yeah, why are bugs immune to time stop? Why are mosquitoes immune to time stop? That is a good point, Answerware. Bitch in front of the Slayer. That's so true. Yeah, he's a pussy, dude.
Is there something you see?
Mother Nature. The fuck is detect slope? Alright, boys, you guys ready?
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Move along. Elegant weapon. Civilized age. You must learn the ways of the Force.
You must be cautious.
That's soap boggers. Oh my god, we almost got Venduris blocked. Venduris is dead! But Stepsis is in danger.
Someone give me a hand over here.
Oh my god, did I actually get confused? It won't let me select my character. I'm stunned or something. And Stepsis is apparently bugged and not hasted. Okay, she's dead, that's fine. Oh my god, I am confused, by the way. And Stepsis is down. Shit. Do I shoot a Dispel arrow at myself? I think I'm gonna go for it. Luck be a lady.
In defense of virtue.
Leave that to me.
One word outside.
Do what you feel is right.
Okay, this dude is misleading right now, which is not Pog. Should be able to break it then. Okay, we got it. You stupid cheesy bitch, Grok! Get back here and die! The way you're supposed to! Bitch. Her. Yeah, this is fine still.
Elegant
Thank you. That looks like a Horde Wilting. Oh, you absolute bitch. That was normal protection for weapons, so I should be able to hit through this and kill him. Yeah, fucked.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Oh, fuck. Alright, now back to dabbing. All too easy.
You must know that. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
All too easy. You know what the worst part is? Not only are we down one person, but we don't have a fucking bag of holding. I don't think we can even walk away with everyone's equipment. Like, unironically. We don't have the space for it. XD. Well, a lot of this shit we don't need, so we can start dropping crap. That's something. But we did it, boys. Ah! Victory! Oh my god, our inventories are so fucking full. Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Fuck. Alright, I hate to say it, I don't think Neb's head is coming with
Look at the
this.
strength of your body. The desire in your heart.
He's just taking up fucking
I
space.
gave you this.
Neb and his head are just taking up space right now, boys.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
Hey, Hermanson with the 4,000 bits, dude. Much love and God bless. Man, thank you, dude, thank you.
ラフンドダブ
Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Much love and God bless. Man, thank you, dude, thank you. Much fucking love, man. God bless, dude. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Helps me out tremendously, as you know, man. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude, thank you. Yeah, we don't have to take everything with. A lot of shit can just go right into the fucking containers. And most of this stuff is actually trash that we just don't need anyways, right? Like, the Drow chain is amazing, so that's got to come with. I don't think anyone's going to use the belt. I guess we'll take the wand. It's always nice to have another Dispel wand. The rest of this is useless, though.
Gotcha.
But God bless. Kill your familiar? Definitely not. Boo. Only thing here we could use would be the gloves and the axe. I don't think we'll take the slashing belt. Booties are good, though. Okay.
Time good to go.
Another corpse successfully looted, boys.
Always.
Let's see who this is. I want this hat. Take the scrolls and the potions. That's it. We'll do Vendurus last. Don't forget about the trap staff. Take that because it's worth money. Are you fucking serious?
Done well.
Man, fuck this game, bro.
I really want out of here.
Getting struck by lightning. This game sucks. I hate this game. I'm so mad right now. Even the game is trying to kill me, chat. It's actively trying to kill me.
Yep.
I kind of want to go and loot the other stupid thingy over there. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Right you are.
We must be cautious.
Apparently there was a trap over there. I think I'll loot Vendurus next. I thought the traps were up there, hence the trap thing. What the fuck you doing? Shut up. I thought we were fine. Man's rolling the dice. I'm just a gamer, man. I don't give a fuck. The way seems to be free now. Thank you.
Very well.
Thank you. We'll send Animate in. He'll be fine. Okay, I want that hat. I'll take the Dispel arrows as well from Mazzy. I'm pretty sure this is just ass, but... Go and slap it on somebody's cheeks. Cannot use item. Wonder what the fuck that is. Okay.
Leave that to me.
The only other thing to loot now is
Do what you
Vendurus'
feel
booty.
is right, of course.
Alright, that should be everything that we need. I'm just double checking everything on the ground. So like I said, our inventories are slightly full at the moment. Most of this shit is just ass. Right,
So
I think we're
what
good.
I told you was true.
Amy's got a belt. I'm gonna give her... She's gonna be using the luck belt the whole time because it gives luck.
At with all speed, comrade.
An elegant weapon.
Alright, send the Animate to the other side.
Civilized age. Now the Jedi are all but jungle wastes are not
Alright,
to
we're
be
fine.
traveled lightly.
All right. We're good.
The Force will be with
You
you.
still have room? I'm
Always.
okay with it. I am okay with it at the moment, sir. All right, boys. We did it. We have successfully hit 6 hours today. We had a great stream.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
Choosen of
I
Cyric.
gave you this.
And you know what we're going to do tomorrow, boys? We're going to clap some lich cheeks. We're going to clap some liches. And if we die, you know what? It's fine. Because we got BG3 ready to go back on. We have a great run lined up for multiple games. And it's going to be fucking great. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. I hope you're excited to see some seriously consistent dev. And surely I will deliver on said promise. This time. Surely. These meds will work and everything will be great. Thank you so much for watching, dudes. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the donos. Thank you guys for everything. For being fucking awesome. For being here. And remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you. God loves you. And you could do anything in life, my friend.